Right. Hello, guys, and welcome back to another live stream. How we guys doing? It's been a while, hasn't it? Well, it's been only a few hours, but there's a few hours in streaming. Streaming time feels like days, feels like weeks, maybe months. Who knows? Right? How we all doing? Great to be back. Hey, Jeff. How we doing? Okay. We're back at it again. I've been thinking about this game since the last time I played it. And my god, I have like a little crush on this game. I'm obsessed because it reeled me in. There's a lot about it that it does so right, and I'm super excited to jump back into it. So let's get back to playing Hail to the Rainbow. Now, from what we remember in the story, the last live stream, this is a retro, futuristic, dark sci-fi horror game that is set in a kind of like a alternate Soviet era world in which humanity lost to robots called the mechanics. And so this is like a post-apocalyptic scenario in which we basically play as one of the remaining survivors of this world. His name is Ignat, and he's, well, doing the best he can to live in this new harsh reality. Until one day, he receives a mysterious message on his computer. A message that only his father gave him long ago. And so he's wondering if this really is his father that's sending him that message. Maybe he's alive, maybe he's not. What matters is that he's following the signal to see where could this lead. And we'll have to find out if that's... Let's find out his father, if his father is still there or not. So that's the greatest mystery. Who is the person who sent him that message? And why now, of all times, in a world that's long lost? Oh yeah, yes, let's get back to it. Zaid, Ahlan. Let's get to playing Hail to the Rainbow. All right? Formalities, introductions are all said and done. Let's get back to it. Super excited for this. You know, game is good. When honestly, you kind of want to savor it, but you want to take your time. Bitik mezmez. You know? Ahlan Shaoub, welcome. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you guys are at. And to those in the UAE, Eid Mubarak. Of course, because today is the first day of Eid al-Ittihad. Yay! Happy UAE National Day. Ahlan Gabe, welcome to the live stream. Okay, great. This is where we left off last time. Or no, this is just the introduction. Okay. So, from what I remember, our base gets overrun by the mechanics, by these robot spiders. It got basically burnt up to crisp. The only thing we have left is our resources, our car, and the signal in which we're following to see where our father, we're basically trying to track down where that signal came from. Yes. Are you going to go spray people at the National Day? I don't do those kind of things. But I'm sure right now outside in my neighborhood, it's happening. Yeah. It's silly, but you know, I guess it's tradition. Annual tradition.
That's the plates.
We're back on the good old trusty Lada.
Some said that there used to be some kind of secret research here, even before the rainbow. It seems experiments with physical anomalies. Oh, this is bad. Ignition.
Yeah, I remember this now.
Maybe some fuse is blown. Check
Good driving
the fuse
skills.
box. It's on top here.
Oh my god. I'm a good driver. At least I think I am.
Yep. Fuse. You need to look for a replacement.
Yes, this is where we left off last time. Our car broke down, and now I guess we have to fix it.
Explore the building from the inside. Maybe there will be something useful.
How's everything? Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. All good. Unk doing Thanksgiving, but not UE National Day? UE National Day!
Don't forget your drone.
I just sit at home.
Can't help.
I take it easy. Because it's gonna get really crazy in terms of traffic and people want to going out and try to do all sorts of things. So I'll just save myself the time and trouble and just enjoy the good old sanctity of just staying at home. But yeah. Okay. Go to the city, but we gotta find a fuse for the car. I think this is where I need to actually use the drone. Yeah. There we go. I really like this little mechanic. Oh. Oh, we saw a robot. I think we've opened it. How do I stop my friend from begging me to go live? Simple. Just tell him no. Sooner or later, he'll just have to accept it. Just tell him that you're not comfortable. Not everyone wants to go live. No one. You don't have to. You don't have to feel pressure to do it. You know. And if you're only going live for his own personal entertainment, then all the more reason not to do it. Yeah. I know people get shy and they don't want to say anything. You don't feel like you offend your friend's feelings, but if you're not comfortable with it, no means no. Don't go live because you have to. Go live because you want to.
Be careful. There's a laser ahead. It looks like a sticky mine.
It's better to carefully deactivate without making noise, okay? Oh. Oh, you gotta put it in the center. Got it. Got these tricky little mini games. Am I late? No, you just joined. You're almost 10 minutes into the live. So yeah. You're good and early, don't worry.
It looks like this was someone at shelter. Looks like it's your comrade, Nicholas Stiff. Something happened here.
Oh, this was his base? Nicolo's the one who gave us the car parts. The guy we've been talking to through the letters or the radio. It could be in trouble. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, it looks like the robots have made their way into the base. Don't...
Strong bastard. How are you?
Don't tell me the robot took the only fuse. It's alright. It was just sudden.
Don't forget to take a fuse.
Hello from Bulgaria. Welcome to the live stream. I feel like this live stream became my cozy haven. Thank you. So happy to hear that. You know, when you guys tell me things like that, it makes me feel like I'm, you know, uh, that like if like when I feel like I don't know if I'm doing a great stream or people are not enjoying. This kind of reassures that I'm doing something right. So thank you. 90s classic. Okay, I mean, could this be the cassette that we just picked up? Let's see. This one. Audio tapes. I remember they told me I can listen to the audio tapes here. Tapes. Nobody's Nail Machine. Is that it? 1991. I think that's it then. Let's do it. 1991. There we go. I guess I still do have a few brain cells in there. Okay, metal block. I don't know actually what that's for. Bro, after all my nagging, you still unsure? It's always the pressure of a content creator. You know, they can I even the biggest content creators will always admit, no matter how successful they are, big their audience is, they'll always have concerns. They'll always face self-doubt. It's just how it is, you know? So it's expected. It's only human nature. This reminds me of something. What are we looking at here? These look like canisters. Or are these silos? Oh, these look like the facilities from the outside, the one that I just entered from. Okay. I mean, his live stream is good, to be honest. It's good. And he didn't even need help for that one. Amazing. Oh my god. Can't tell if we're being sarcastic or not. When will indie horror game come? This is the indie horror game. Some of these are slow burners. Sometimes it's not about the jump scares. It's about the atmosphere. You know, the immersion. My friend got banned from going live because of someone reporting for no reason. Yeah, that can happen. I've actually had I had a few of them where people would like. I think I got reported for someone saying that I kept requesting for gifts even though I didn't. It happens. Oh, the battery's gonna turn off. How do I? Yeah. I need to equip battery. Use one now. There are two objects from our usual reality. An electromagnetic device and a biological organism. A test subject. A special serum is injected into the test subject's blood. It affects the production of hormones and also promotes sound in deep sleep. What the hell is this? These conditions allow to obtain the maximum possible results of the experiment for the current moment. We have a certain amount of time. It's different for every body. After a few minutes, the electrical devices placed on the location begin to show anomalous fluctuations of electromagnetic waves. After this, we begin to notice artifacts on an electrical device, in this case a TV. These artifacts are the direct result of human brain impulses. The brain activity of an object is converted into energy, which is reflected on the operation of the devices. In this process, a key element is the what? Could this be the thing? I think this is explaining the science behind the cybernetic attachment that like our character has. Basically, this device allows us to interact with electromagnetic devices of some kind. But for good reason. It's so cozy, I just fall asleep. Hey, live stream achieving something, all right? Um, he's a cozy gamer. He is, especially with the lights turned off. He has somehow healed my insomnia. I guess I'm a doctor now. Doctor Mikey the sleep doctor. He's not able to.
Just me, or was this door not here before?
Was this door here? No, I remember seeing it last time. What did I? I don't have a lighter. Okay. Can we open it, or how does it work? Oh. Maybe I can use the. Let's see. Maybe I can get the drone in there. Let's do that real quick. Oh, this is kind of creepy. No, it's a dead end. We'll go back. I like the nice touch where you can hear the drone as it fades away into the distance, getting quieter and quieter. Now, we did pick up a few items. I'm trying to remember. We got this metal block. What was it? Items, yeah. This one. It's a quest item. A fuse for a car. Which means I can just actually leave. I don't have to stay here for that long. Let me increase my my health. Just in case something happens. Oh. I knew it. These robots are not going to make it easy for me. All right.
Be careful in there.
Oh! Damn, he moves fast. Come on. Ouch! Ouch! Bro, he hits hard. Okay, so he attacks, I think, 3 times. Man. Ouch. Took so much of my health. Yeah, I need to do a better job of blocking and timing my attacks
The exit
accordingly.
is blocked. We have to find another way out.
Hey, the robot locked from. Okay, they're smarter than we think, honestly. Let's see what's down here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go down there. Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind. Let's go back up. Oops. I think we could use the robot to try to open a pathway. Maybe from here. Dead end. Let's check over here. Oh, there's something. Can the drone actually pick that up? No? I guess not. Oh, wait, he can push it. So if I fly fast enough. No, I guess not. Okay, let's get up here. The atmosphere is giving barbarian basement. That's an interesting comparison. Great film, though. Great film. Yeah, I guess this feeling of like you're stepping into a place that you definitely don't belong there. And it's just things are getting weirder and weirder. I can kind of see it, yeah. Nobody's ever watched Barbarian. You definitely should. It's a great film. This one's a lengthy one. Okay. I'm setting in a new place. It's a huge concrete complex I've heard about for a long time, but only now I'm here. It's dark and cold inside. Oh, the battery. Damn it. I keep forgetting. How many of these do I have? I have 3. And the projections take the most. It's dark and cold inside, but I've arranged some spaces, brought in a stove, carpets, and other things I could salvage. Now it feels like home here. Finally, I found my favorite audio cassette with the composition My 1991 among my favorite 90s classic. I haven't met any mechanics yet. The place seems safe, not a soul in sight. Tomorrow I'll start searching, even though this facility was looted before the war. There are likely many artifacts left to explore. This week is full of surprises. I accidentally got in touch with a guy named Ignat, which is me. He's pleasant to talk to, seems unusually smart for his age. It seems he is well versed in electronics, studying various devices, computers, sensors, etc. since childhood. Young people adapt to these fields more easily. I offered him a barter. I'll supply valuable finds and material in exchange for useful devices, which will be handy for my research. My new companion is great. He knows his stuff. I tested the new electromagnetic detector yesterday. Its range is not large, but its accuracy is high. In the center of this building, the detector shows strange and powerful activity. Many doors are locked, so I haven't been able to find any source yet. I guess that's him, from the looks of it. Yeah, something happened to Nikolai. I think also the flashlight takes energy. I have to be very careful. Yes, screenshots. I know. I would feel like it would feel like a waste of energy. I just feel like maybe if I could read it fast enough, we can get through it. But we're gonna have to be very stingy with the power. Okay, why can't I use this? Don't I have the item? I think I already used it. Where did I put it last time? Hold on. I think I kind of get this. Hold on. I can use the drone to drag the box closer, and that way maybe... Yeah, let's see. And if the game is somewhat physics-based, right? Yeah. That should be able to do it. Yeah. Hopefully. Just drag it some more. There we go. I was wondering, how do you get that battery? There you go. Lovely. Hey Hassan, welcome to the live stream, man. Alhamdulillah, we're doing good. Playing a new indie horror game. Oh yeah, I need to take the block. Okay, no. And then we use the block here. Which door did it open? Oh. It opened this. Okay. We're hearing a lot of clanker movements. That's no good. I just hope they don't hear me. think Nikolai's alive. Can you see me?
I'm really sorry about all this, son. I know you've been through a lot.
Ignat, what's that voice? From where?
What? What's the voice?
Never mind. Medical injector? How do you use the medical injector? And how can I I picked up so many of these injectors, but I actually don't know how to equip it. Oh, I have to craft it. From the looks of it. We have to find one.
Careful. I've always been amazed at how easily characters move through ruins in post-apocalyptic video games. There is rebar, broken glass, and chunks of concrete everywhere. You can easily get injured.
That's not good. Okay. We're out of there. Let's get the car working again.
Well done. Now, we can move on. Ignat, if the message really came from your father, how did he know where to send it?
Yeah. That's the big question. Before the war, my dad and I designed 2 radios. I remember we used to talk to each other from different rooms. He taught me how to assemble different devices, how to solder and design circuits. Our radios were tuned to the same frequencies, so I think that's how he found me. Interesting.
You said he volunteered for the front when it all started.
Yes, he was a war hero. That's what they told me in the orphanage. Dad was an engineer at the factory. But when the first attacks started, he joined the engineering brigade. Okay, how do I turn on the
And
lights?
all this time, you
There
had
we go.
no news of him.
So that explains how he may have reached out
It
to me.
will be done soon. You haven't slept all night. Maybe you should take a little rest.
I really like these moments of kind of like a calm serenity. Why did the lights open there in that room? Wasn't I in there earlier? The post-apocalyptic vibes of this game are immaculate. I love it. I love it. I can really see. I can see the vision he was going for with this. It's just so clear and unique, you know? I love snowy atmosphere so much. Yeah, I agree. I personally myself have always loved the snow and haven't seen it in a very, very long time. So when I play games like this, I kind of, you know, I get to at least experience that feeling, you know. Seems like the neighbors downstairs. The one thing is that I feel like the game should have at least given the main protagonist A voice. Igor. Hey, Ignat, want to go to the stadium today? Hi, nope, not today. My dad planned to take me to his work. He'll show me some of the cool things. Son, I'm sorry I can't take you to this time. I have a very important meeting today. Well, it's okay, Dad. Ignat, hello. I hear your neighbor, Valia, is finally being discharged after the procedure. She can return home soon. Please be careful. What procedure? Who's banging on the door? Tanya, I'm working the night shift today. We're assembling a new model and are significantly behind schedule. The master came in the morning and installed a coded lock on the door. He set the number from Ignat's recent school assignment as the password. Kisses. See you tomorrow. Ignat's recent school assignment. Okay. So I guess we're looking for our... Can we actually... No. Oh, wait. Can I see it again? No? There seems to be like a strange shape. No, never mind. Do you get snow where you live? I've always wondered. Unfortunately, no. We do get the occasional rain, but to snow? Never. It's unfortunately. But I'm back in my home country. There is a bit of snow, for sure. It's kind of still not as consistent, but close enough. Still haven't played this game. Apparently, it's just like a walking simulator. Is this like a mock-up of Silent Hill? So Ignat's homework assignment? Let's see. So what is our homework? We're back to doing math again. Okay, so I think this is a simple... What is it? Like a type of deduction? So that shape times that shape plus this shape equals 10. 2 greens equal 8. So the green is a 4. Yeah. Green is a 4. A green times this plus this makes it 10. So then green times this. Yeah. 4 times 2 makes it 8 plus 2. That makes it high. So then the gray coin, I think is a 2. Then we have we have the green, which is a 4, times 2. So that makes it 8. Minus that. The red, we don't know what the red is. Minus 8 times 4 equals 8. So then we have to kind of do a whole thing here. We need to switch something out. Man, this is middle school. This is middle school mathematics. I'm kind of struggling here. Okay, let's break it down a bit. Let's break it down. So 4 times 2, which is an 8. Then minus whatever this number is. We'll say it's x. Okay. And then times 4 again makes it equal 4. So the x is a 0. No. My bad. The red is 8. Yes. There we go. Got it. So it is 428. 428. If my calculations are correct. Okay. 428. Correct. Maybe there's an order to it. It is only 3 numbers, so we'll just try 248, 428, 842. Whoopsie. Hey, welcome to the live stream. This is very simple, Yani. Why am I getting this wrong? I'm trying to remember. So 4 times 2 equals 8. We know that. Minus the red, whatever it may be. But then the red times... But then you time it again with 4, it equals 4. Blue is 4. That, yeah. Blue, we kind of figured this one out. God damn it. Could the red be a 1? So 4, let's say it's a 1, hypothetically. So 4 times 2 equal 8, minus 1 makes it 7. 7 times 4 equals 4? No. What if it's a 0? 4 to 1? Let's see. Four, two, one. I'm not even gonna question that, but I do remember I only got a C back in math class. So I'm okay with this. Oh, why can I hide? That's not good. Guess we have to investigate the. Should have been 420. Would have been funny. I see what you mean by that. What's happened here? This was Aunt Valia's apartment. The one we saw. Oh. I guess the first signs of the mechanics gone rogue. Oh, our door is locked. Someone locked the gate. There might be a key on the first floor. Oh, shit. I have to be careful. She can see the flashlight. Need to search for the keys of the building. Okay. I think she's coming. Oh my god. Okay, that's a fast robot. Can you see me? Oh! Look. Okay, that was close. Yes, the order of addition, subtract. That's the fundamentals of mathematics. Hi, you're in the city, huh? This is actually a flashback of Ignat's childhood memory. Apparently, when his parents were away, seems like a robot may have gone completely rogue and must have attacked our neighbor. Shit. But so far, we're still making our way to the signal. We're basically chasing the signal to the location that it was sent in hopes that maybe that's where our father could be. Okay, I gotta be careful of the glass. Who's playing the music? Fuck. Okay. At least it's up here. That way I can make my way upstairs quickly. Holy shit, this robot is fast. Okay, just get an unlocker. I really like your videos and lives. Thank you. Kratos after retirement? Are you talking about me? God damn. I got the Kratos beard maybe, but not the body. That's for sure. All right, let's not try to aggro that thing. Okay. And back up to our bedroom. Oh. Let's take a look-see. Huh? Is that a person or a mechanic?
Dad?
See, they give the child a voice, but not the main character. Is it though? That don't look like mommy. What if it's the robot mimicking my mother's voice?
Open the door. Open the door, please. It's mommy.
Okay, that's kind of fucked up. No, close the door.
Son, open up, please.
No, I want to go to bed.
Let me in.
No, I didn't see no mommy.
Son, open the door. Open the door, please. It's mommy.
What the fuck? That's creepy as hell, though. Why does the robot have a recording of my mother? Where do I go? Oh shit. I can't tell if that's a nightmare or if that actually happened. It could have actually happened. Ooh, the frozen birds. That's a nice touch. But honestly, I would not just park my car out in the open like this. I'd hide it in a tunnel or some secluded area. This is too out in the open. Get to the city. Are you there? It seems like there's an interference from the towers again. Oh, this was in the beginning of the scene of the game in the main menu. We saw this car drive up, and then two people walked into this capsule. A kind of hideout, maybe? I wonder what happened here. It seems to be like an underground path, no? Let's see. Okay, we'll take a screenshot real quick. Let's see if there's more to this. Yeah. Screenshot another. Oh. Okay. We're gonna read it this way. We're saving on battery. We're saving on battery. Apparently, someone figured out how to exploit this feature. Is this... Wait. I think this is the first one. I'm deliberately leaving this journal here. Perhaps the notes in it will be useful. On the first day of the war and the activation of the towers, we call them fly agarics. My daughter and I managed to take shelter here inside the acoustic sphere. Since these are generator towers, they create magneto-resonance waves around them, barely receptible and generally safe for humans. But someone managed to reprogram the fly agarics and tune them to generate vibroacoustic signal that affects the body harmfully through the auditory system. It turned into a powerful weapon of mass destruction. A friend of mine, an energy specialist from the Rainbow Development Department, once told me that they had incidents during testing due to system failures. Back then, the only effects were mild discomfort and dizziness among the staff. Eventually, they fixed the issue. Okay. Could this be the cause of how the robots used maybe this vibration to harm humans? Apparently, someone figured out how to exploit this feature, and on X Day, the emissions began. The music of death started playing. The government likely knew about the attack in advance. Hundreds of acoustic spheres were dropped from helicopters. Special metal chambers with composite filling can absorb the dangerous waves and allow us to wait out the emission. Eliza and I have survived several attacks in this chamber. Afterwards, we'll head east and search for our relatives. Hey, Dana, welcome back. In short, if you hear a growing hum like the sound... Say again? No. We just kind of walked around for a few hours. In short, if you hear a growing hum like the sound of a giant trombone, you'll have less than a minute to take shelter in one of these spheres. Otherwise, it's over unless you have a hearing implant. As far as I know, the emission is practically safe with it. Good luck. Okay, so maybe this vibration is what the mechanics use to take advantage against humans. Possibly. Oh. Loot! Give me that real quick. Don't mind if I do. We still don't know. We still haven't crafted anything. There hasn't been any crafting benches to utilize all the resources we found. Nothing in the car. Seems like they've long left. Is there anything over here? Maybe I'm supposed to go back in my car. Let's see. Yeah, I'm freezing to death. I do recall that when you're in the car, you actually restore some of your health back. This is still such a nice touch. Okay, let's get back in. I guess we're driving to see if there's any points of interest of any kind. Let's examine this. The music choice, such a jam. Hey man, welcome to the live stream. Bit of a blockade. Maybe I can drive through here. More blockades. Doesn't look like I can pass through here. Unless maybe... Oh! What the shit? What the hell was that? I'm gonna have to turn off the music. Hold on. Okay. Houston, we got a problem. Huh. Can I... Okay, maybe I need to move silently? That way I can break it? Okay, I think I broke it. I have to keep an eye on it. What game you're playing? This is a retro futuristic, a dark sci-fi horror game. It's in a post-apocalyptic world where humans have lost to robots. And it's set in this Soviet alternate reality. You can think of it as a cyberpunk horror. Yeah, that was a bit of a mouthful earlier, but yeah, cyberpunk horror. Best way I can describe that. Am I supposed to drive the car around? I think I should. Then again, I can't really see. Let's see what's ahead. Hey, Keanu. Hey, Imran. Imrano. Kifak. Did you jump? No, there we go. Yep. There we go. I do need to take some healing. God knows what I'm gonna fight next, and I die instantly. So my battery. How can I tell how much left? Okay. Do I need to use the drone to push the metal? Hold on. It's not working, no. How do you open it? Hold on, let me charge up. I am a streamer also, but different. I am a PNG tuber. Oh, okay. By PNG, that's the first time I've heard of that, but I guess, I'm just guessing that means you're a VTuber, but without like an animated avatar. It's just a still image, something like that. I like that almost every single puzzle is different from the next. Never seems to repeat the same puzzle sequences, which I like. Ah, okay. I guessed correctly. Alright. Let's check in here. Still no... Okay. Let's read up on... Have to take a screenshot to save up on battery because I'm so stingy. Alright, I think there's only this. Seems to be a pipeline that takes us down somewhere. Alright, let's read up on this. It was easy to make, I'm sure, and more cost effective because I'm sure doing a virtual avatar that can fully animate in motion through motion capture is quite the expense. Oh my god, yes, do a Johnny Silverhand impression. Come on, samurai. We got a city to burn. The governments, corporations. I can't remember, but yeah, I think that's pretty much Johnny Silverhand. Maintain the operational status of the crossing equipment barriers devices, signaling, lightning indicators, automatic control systems, etc. That sounds like a whole lot of mechanical mumbo jumbo. Monitor the proper functioning of the railway crossing units and perform inspections of the main transformer as per the schedule. Monitor the safety of the containers and the stability of the locking mechanisms of the... See how the finger is on the screen. I'm not able to see it that way. Thanks for the gift, Toby. Barrier shields must always be in close position. Shields may only be opened when transport or pedestrian units appear, and only after clarifying the circumstances and checking documents. Are these instructions to how I have to access the building? In case of violations, individuals without documents or emergencies immediately report to the station manager. Not really the most useful piece of information. Let's just I actually run out of food. That's crazy. Yikes. I can hear something. Ah, how did this door? Who? Whoa! What? Who locked the window? Bro, these robots are cheeky. I'm sure you know me. I'm the Hotline Miami guy. The one on TikTok. I believe so. I believe so. I may have seen some of your content before. Yeah, I think I guess you're switched from TikTok to YouTube, huh? Oh, there's two of them. Okay, hold on. Ow, ow. Oh, there's so many of them. Damn. Oh, I'm getting cornered. Make room. This is harder than Elden Ring. Oh, you can stagger them. Do I have any more healing? No. Damn it. Yes, from the chat. How quick did they wheel that damn window shut? Crazy. Yeah, I just turned my back for a second. You know, you look at these clankers and you think to yourself, I'm like, how did humanity lose to them? And then you see them pull shit like that, and it's like, okay. Yeah. Humanity was doomed from the very start. There's something awfully scary about how simplistic they are, because you underestimate them. You look at their design, it's like, it's just a goofy little tinker-looking thingy, you know? Like a Tin Man. He's harmless. He's not going to do anything. And then you see him pull that fucking shit, and it's like, huh, okay. Maybe I should be scared now. Yeah. When you played that Timu Fierce to Fathom game. Yes. I believe I remember that now. You're going to freeze to death, Mike. You're yapping too much. I know. I'm 5 health now. Something's blocking it from the other side, which means we're going to have to use maybe the drone. Yeah. Now watch me as I'm piloting the drone, and when I get back to Ignat, we're gonna find him frozen to death, basically. Okay. I think I need to push these off first. Actually, no. I just need to push this pull. There we go. We'll just put the drone here. I should give the drone a name. What should we call him? I'll have to think about that. Yeah, I got a clutch with 5 health. Okay, Lazim, I sleep. Catch you later all. Good night. Thanks for tuning in, man. Until next time. Please tell me there's something in there. Nothing? How does that feel like it's breakable? Man, I see all these. Oh, is this a crafting? Oh my god, finally. We can craft. Modifications. How do I modify this? Nothing? Can I select a part of it? No? Okay. The drone. What can I modify? Or I think I need to find blueprints or something. Okay. This. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we can heal. So it requires 2 parts and a chemical. So we have a few of these. Okay, so this is finally, we understand the crafting system. That look good. How much does it heal, though? I don't see the injector. Hold? Hold B to inject. Ah, okay. Ooh, 80% health. That's very handy. Name the drone Brashisha. Could that be a Russian name? You know, let's call it. Actually, yeah, let's give it a cute Russian name. Let's think of a few of them. Let's write cute Russian names. In theme, of course. Cute Russian names. There's Anastasia. There's Katrina. Ah, cute Russian name, Mikhail. That's my name. Mila. Alina. Call it. How do you say that? Pitschilka? It means little bee. Pitschilka. Actually, that could work. Pitschilka. Oh my god, I have to learn how to say it. Pronunciation. Pitschilka. How do you... Pitchla. Right? Hold on, I'm trying to listen to it from a YouTube video.
Pronunciation video. Today we will be focusing on together. Pichilla.
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 All right. We're calling it Pichilla. Pichilla. My little Pichilla. All right, what the hell are we supposed to do here? Now let's actually use Pichilla real quick and see if we can just do a quick examination from the top here. Ah, there's that pipeline we saw earlier. I think we need to make our way there somehow. But this over here had some strange contraption, which I presume we're gonna have to use the wrench with. Yeah, there seems to be something. Can I use Pichilla to like move the item? No. All right, let's turn it off. What was your Halloween costume this year? I actually did not celebrate Halloween. I haven't done a cosplay in forever. I did once, by the way, do a Halloween, a Hotline Miami cosplay, but at a Comic-Con convention. For the most part. Okay, what did we turn on? Is I guess powering the lines. Okay. Should I go back? Hold on. Yeah, let's follow the lines real. Oh shit. Oh no 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 no! Let go! Oh shit! I could. Oh! I should have just left. Damn it. Damn. Feisty. Pichilla means bee. The ending Pichilla turns it into little. Oh, so Pichilka. Pachilka turns it into a little bee. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, let's we're gonna have to craft everything again. Because apparently it didn't save from that point. Create. Hey man, welcome to the live stream. Pachilka. Hopefully I'm getting that correct. What a crazy coincidence, indeed. How we doing, man? Let's put this back on. Could you remind me who I'm talking to right now? Doesn't help when your username is just A. No offense. Alright, we're gonna have to... Okay, we're gonna have to find a different path. Oh, this opened. Never mind. Let's just get our trusty wrench ready to go. Okay. I'll go back into this building. I remember there was a lever here. Abdullah Al-Yafa from AIS. To be honest, there's so many Abdullahs. Can't quite remember. Used to play RuneScape together. Okay, whoa. Oh my god. There's so many Abdullahs. It's I might not remember. I mean, like we're talking grade 6, grade 7, something like that. My god, the fact that you can remember me from that time. Sahlan, man. Were you the one that I helped finish Monkey Madness quest by any chance? Can't remember. Okay, what are we doing here? Lower the railway crossing barrier. Oh. I think I have to do it from there. Or is it up from here? I can't tell. No, Ahmed, my brother, was with you. Forgive me, man. It's been almost 15 years plus. My memory about these things can be a bit hazy. I could, if I maybe see like a picture or, you know, from like a Yamzaman, maybe from like a year, one of those, you know, school yearbooks, I might actually remember. I am a father of 2 now. Allah has changed. MashaAllah. MashaAllah, Habib. That's amazing. Yeah, we've all grown up, man. Gone are the days of AIS, Miss Annette, the, you know, the White House, Blue House. Who else do I remember? But yeah, good times, good times.
Ignat, I am here. The signal is finally restored. You made it. A residential district. A city forever asleep.
I'm still trying to figure out who's the one actually
It
talking
is
to us
mesmerizing and
on the radio. I think it's Mikhail, the other companion. Are you guys still in the UAE? For the most part, I'm still around. My other siblings kind of are all over the place. Yeah, I pretty much stayed around, studied, graduated, and now I work here. You were asking about Raphael earlier. Alhamdulillah, he's doing okay. He's up in New York. He kind of established a life there, for the most part. So alhamdulillah, he's doing good.
I can imagine what you are feeling right now in this place.
But I'm surprised that you can recognize me. I mean, I grew out a whole beard and everything, you know. I've gotten a little bit fatter. Maybe I was fatter back then, I can't remember. The fact that you can still recognize me 15 years later, man. Do I have that much of a recognizable face? Well, you know, honestly, I think because at the same time, me and Raph, we kind of look the same. He's like a bigger version of me. So maybe you remembered Raph when you saw me. Something like that. Oh, this is our old apartment. When we were kids. Get home. Could the signal actually come from here? I guess we're getting closer to finding out the truth. It's the Atiyah name. I guess I see. I guess because we're the only ones who have that name. So that's, I guess that's why you remembered us. I'm so sorry. I can't remember, honestly. I definitely need to put a face to your name so that I can have a better idea. It's the fact that, you know, you brought up RuneScape, like, whoa, nobody knows about that. It's been so many years, you know. I don't play RuneScape anymore. Not since I think right around grade 11. When I got the quest cape, I left. Alas. Have you ever played Red Dead Redemption 2? Everyone keeps asking this. Of course. Of course, I played it. Fantastic game. Amazing. Huh? For a moment, I thought that was a robot. It's crazy you came up on my FYB. Yeah, there's like, I guess my live stream kind of, I guess the live stream kind of is in the UAE algorithm, like people around me. I find my sister tells me that even her coworkers see my live stream. You know, it's very strange. I'll head to bed though. Have a good night, one. Have a good one. You too, man. It's nice to catch up with an old friend, even if I don't remember what you look like, because so many Abdullahs, so many Mahmouds and Ahmeds and Mustafas. It all starts to blur. But it was nice to meet. It's nice to catch up, man. I actually found you from an Arc Raiders clip. Whoa. Tell me this. Was the Arc Raiders, the clip you found, was it from my account or was it on somebody else's Instagram page? I gotta know this because if that's the case, somebody may have taken my clip and it was on my FYB. So it was from my account specifically. Okay. Even though I kind of did not post. I didn't post the videos as reels. I posted them as a Instagram story. Yeah. I only posted on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. So most likely it... Actually, can you send it to me? I want to see how much... Like, I want to see how many views came out from Instagram. Because I know people usually take your videos without credit. Ah, okay, TikTok. خلاص. And it was my video from TikTok. يلا, no worries. خلاص, أنا عم بطول عليك حبيب. Good night. It's been nice meeting you. And I'll catch you on the next live stream, Habib. Yalla, bro. Okay. How the hell do we get in? I'm freezing to death. This was the seesaw that I used to ride in the childhood sequence. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Let's just use let's use Blichka? Blichka? Oh my god, I'm messing up the Russian again. See, this is why I would never be able to speak Russian with العالم الناس, because I'd immediately fumble the words. Blichka. Somebody give me a refresher. Okay. Can I open it from here? No. Let's see where else we can take a look here. Maybe there's a door or window I can break to let me in. Oh, yeah, there we go. Open it. No? I guess not. I like how I'm flying the drone in the building while my ass is freezing out in the on the outside. Okay. There must be something that can let me in the building, and what am I missing? Pichil, pronounced Bitchijolka. That's completely different. I thought it was Pichilka. Oh my god, we're gonna have to get a refresher. Get a refresher again.
Things just got wild.
I just know I would not be welcomed in Russia for butchering their language.
Today we will be. Let's say it all together. Chilla.
Bichila. Pichil, and then you said ka at the end. So Bichilka. Pichilka. Pichila. Pichila. Pichilka. Pichilka. Halas. Pachilka. Pachilka. Okay, so we can kind of examine. Maybe we're not supposed to go into the building. Maybe we're just supposed to use the drone to make our... Oh. I think this is our apartment. Nah, there's gotta be a way to get in. Shuhad. Can I push this pole, maybe? No? Was gonna get this game today. Is it any good? It is fantastic. Fantastic. It is... I don't know what... everything I can compliment this game for is the atmosphere, the story, the environmental storytelling. It just has a vibe to it that I really, really like. So yeah, I would highly recommend it. I haven't finished the game, but I'm just honestly savoring it and taking my time with it because it's doing everything about it is he's done a great job in just sort of setting up the world, the character, the story. A lot of it is told through just the environment around you. I love it. I love it. There's a real vibe to it. Would definitely recommend. It is a great example of doing kind of like a simple post-apocalyptic game, but with a few interesting unique takes as well. I can share a link to more accurate pronunciation in Discord if you want. You could. Or I can just call it Pachilka. I think we can both be happy about that. Unless I'm really butchering the damn name. Thanks, man. Anytime. Can't wait for you to try it out. You tell me what you think. But so far for me, I'm loving it. Okay, so I remember there was a window here. Maybe I can go through that? No? Definitely a buy. Definitely a buy for me now. That's my job. I'll be honest. Like, if I didn't like it, I would have told you. I would have not recommended. And there's a lot. I play a lot of indie games, you know, especially day one. I buy them and I play them. And I can just tell people on my, you know, on my live stream, like, whether it's good or not. I'll tell them, like, don't get it. Not worth your time. If anything, refund. Actually, even sometimes I straight up finish. I can play an indie game and I don't even finish it. I get like halfway through it and I'm like, I'm not really sold. I'm not really sold on this. But this game actually has gotten me hooked. And I want, and the fact that I want to see how this ends, all the more reason for me to continue it. So yeah. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to... I'm kind of just trying anything at this point because... I feel maybe I'm supposed to push the door from the other end and that way I can get access. I'm not entirely sure. Or there could be a button I have to press. I mean, we can just say you're trying your best with the name and be happy. Yes. The more delusional I can be, the better. Bajilka. Or we can pick a more simpler pronunciation. Anastasia, Svetlana, Katya. Can't think of other ones. I'd recommend Among Ashes, best indie horror game for me this year. I played Among Ashes, and I definitely agree with you. That was a fantastic game. I played it back last year, day one, when it came out. There's very few games that kind of pull off this game within a gameception type of experience, you know? And it's done very, very well. Really amazing. Really amazing. I definitely need to revisit the studio or the developer and see if they're working on anything else. Because that game was fantastic. Thanks for the gift. Should the drone be female or male? I'd suggest Ivan. Very Russian. It's a cute little flying drone. Plus, having Ignat, who's the main male character, you know, and then we have a male drone. Feels like there's just too much masculine energy in our post-apocalyptic setting. So it'd be nice to have some sort of feminine presence. So, it's not. I think it's to balance it out. I think maybe preferable to make the drone a female. You know. Plus, we even have a guy talking to us on the intercom. We have no girl characters whatsoever. What happened to representation? What happened to equality? All this to make an excuse because honestly, I kind of want it to be a female drone. Because honestly, look at it, bro. It's a freaking baddie up here. Whoa, whoa. I'm going to have to take a little easy there. Okay. I've lost 50% of my health, and I still haven't managed to get in. Natsia, Anastasia, Svetlana, Tanya. You know, Svetlana I'm kind of digging Svetlana. That's a name, bro. Svetlana. Has an oomph. And then it kind of starts to, like, the svit. You know, like you almost have to spit. You know? Ah. There's something here. A wrench might help. Oh my god. Looks like I haven't been looking properly. It has a, like an oomph to it. You know, you gotta almost spit. You gotta spit to say it. Svit. Then Lana. Which is kind of like has an elegance to it. Like a lady who's elegant. Svetlana. Okay. I think Svetlana is what we're going to name the drone. That way, it's an accurate Russian pronunciation of a name. Because I cannot say Bajilka. You have to, there's a thing about the Russian accent, they kind of dips with the dialect, you know, Dostovania, something like that. And Pichilia. I just can't get it. Not all the time. So I think Svetlana. You're holding a wrench, Mike. You just say. I'm gonna stay quiet, and we're gonna see if we can actually. You know, sometimes the best response is no response, because I've been playing like an idiot for the last 10 minutes. Oh, wrench adapter. So how does that? Oh, wrench adapter could. Okay, maybe I can update the wrench. Hold on. Let's see. Is there a workshop here? I don't think so. Oh, wait. What exactly did we pick up? Hold on. A wrench adapter. Okay, very useful. 2 minutes, 2 minus 1, and put at the end of it. Okay. But there's no workbench. I presume you need the workbench to upgrade the weapon. Can I use it? Nope. Can't interact with this. Oh my god. Oh, and here I thought you were actually. You gotta stop. We gotta put an end to this. It's been a month now. We're gonna have to move on from this, my guy. You already know my answer. If anything, I'm gonna go watch something else. Always. Every single time. You know I'm not a fan. You know I'm not gonna be a fan. If anything, the more you push, the more I resist. That's what it really comes down to. Okay, but I don't see the purpose for the wrench adapter unless there's a workbench for me to. I feel like I missed something. It can be okay. The more you push, the more I resist. Gotta quote this. Oh my. You're making it sound naughty now. Oh my god. Guys. I've completely forgot that I can jump in the game. I'm not using my common sense these days. I feel like my video game logic. Wait, you streaming on Twitch? No. I've not, but I am planning to stream on Twitch very soon if I can get it to work. I wanted to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Yo, I gotta go. Yo, thanks for tuning in, man. Catch you on the next one. You're taking it the wrong. You're taking it out of context. We were definitely talking about me resisting to watch that show you want me to watch. Okay, let's consume the food here. Okay, so I definitely should not be using the food to replenish health, because I need that to actually maintain the hunger. But they haven't explained what happens when you do get hungry. Is it similar to that other game, Total Chaos, where perhaps you have reduced stamina of some kind? Maybe. Oh, yay! The workshop is here, or the workbench. I finally did it. I sent the message I had to because I promised. I only managed to send one before the radio station died. I hope Ignat understands. I'll be waiting for you, son. Huh? This is a recent picture. Oh, that was our homework. Who's the other guy? This looks like it's recent, like from this timeline. I finally did it. I sent the message I had to because I promised. I only managed to send one before this radio station died. I hope Ignat understands. I'll be waiting for you, son. Okay. Where is he? Let's fix at least, what's the item we get? Where's we got this wrench thingy. Can I connect it to the thing? No? I guess not. You're avoiding the name too much. I think you already know why I avoid that name. Because I don't want to even give it the satisfaction of it being mentioned. We got an iron key. Could it be for one of the rooms? Okay. Let's cross through here.
Creepy place. Nice find. You can attach a weight to your wrench.
Someone's been here. Weight attachment. Additional weight increases the damage dealt. Okay, that makes sense. Honestly, who left this here? Nice touch using the battery as a source of light. You know, you caused your own fate. You talked about it once in a live, so it will be mentioned forever. A curse. I don't know how I should be punished for talking about it. I did say, I already told you my reason why I don't watch that show. The elevator cabin is blocking the way. Okay, so what do we do? I think maybe we need to use Svetlana. Okay. I think I should use, okay, maybe using the drone to cut the wire? No? Oh, wait. No, I don't see anything. Check the rest of the apartment. It's a good thing that the drone doesn't have some sort of battery that I need to maintain inside of it. That would kind of suck. Oh my god, I keep calling it the drone. It's Her name is Svetlana, aka Pachilka. It demands to be respected. Do you genuinely want me to stop though? If you do, I'm actually gonna stop. You know, I'll put it this way. Once, it's entertaining. Twice, it's funny. 3 times, cute. But 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times, gotta say, it starts to get a little bit tiresome. No offense. It's just one of those things, my friend. I'm at a point where once I'm stubborn about something, like I'm very keen about not doing something, I'm just never going to do it. And the more someone nags me, the less I'm going to really, it's just going to go from one ear to the next. You know what I mean? I'm just not going to pay attention. Maybe you got to call the elevator up or down so it moves. Hold you with the answers. And the button's not working. So does that mean that the elevator needs to be activated? Because it's definitely out of power. I can't press it from here. I've got the message, brother. That's all right. Well, thank you. Thank you. I hope you understand. It's not working from here. Wait. Maybe, let's send Svetlana down here again. See what's going on. Looks like I actually need to use the wrench here, which means I need to find a way to get in there. Do I completely drop? Do I just jump in? No? Let's see. Yeah, maybe I need to drop in. All right, this is gonna hurt. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. Looks like I wasn't supposed to do that. Oopsie. Oh, I have not been here in so long. Arbeid, ahlan. Welcome. Hope you're having a great weekend. But wait a second. Oh yeah, I'm thinking like don't you have work in the morning? It's but then I'm like, oh, it's Eid al-Ittihad. So you're good to go. I'm doing good. I'm on annual leave, so that means I'm not gonna be popping in for a while. That's for sure. Well, it'll be funny if I randomly mention it like a year or two later, so maybe I'll return with that. So it continues. It's okay, I understand. What are we playing? What have we been playing these days besides Clash Royale? And did you manage to finish Borderlands 4? I believe you did, right? Well, Ninja Gaiden 4. My friend played that recently. Surprisingly tough. I'm sure you're playing it on hard difficulty with casual. But yeah. That game is a bit of a sweat fest for sure. Okay. Doesn't seem I need to find some means to open a gate. I just don't know how. Let's craft the, yeah, there we go. Ah, how many parts? 4. I have. How many? Oh, yeah. There we go. What the hell just happened? Hold on. Okay. Nice. So the wrench is fully upgraded, which means I guess I can hit things better. Like something maybe heavier. Hard. Yeah, I can imagine. I had my friend genuinely, because he streamed it for me on Twitch. I had him. The game had him generally screaming at certain points. I could hear him like just slamming his table. كمان هو يعني he's also Arabi, so you know, it's the Arab rage starts coming out like شو هالمسخرة شو هاللعبة. You know, it was really satisfying. What if you attach the weight to the wrench and whack? You know, we could do that. We could do that. I think maybe there's all right. It's better than nothing. And that did not work, but at least we tried. At least we tried. What else can we do? Maybe I can bop the button. Bop. No. Could there be one floor where the power to the button is functional and that way we can call the elevator down? Lower the elevator cabin. Okay, we have to lower it. You see, I can see it. There's like a contraption here, which obviously means we need to get. Okay, let's go to the ground floor. Maybe I can bust it open there. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we can. There's a lock. There we go. The wrench thingy, I remember. That's what it was for.
Is available. With the help of a wrench, you can detach the cables.
But wouldn't the elevator shaft just drop? Yep. Oh, we need to get out of here. Need to get out of here. Oh! Oh! Oh my! Oh! Hold. Okay, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Oh my god! Oh my god! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Fuck! Oh shit! Okay, hold on. Oh, they Bro, these robots are no joke. They actually blocked every path. I'm like wondering, why can't I go out of the building anymore? I'm just gonna go to sleep since it's late. Yeah, Lameshi, don't you usually I mean, it's Eid al-Ittihad. When you go out, take a few friends on a little night drive. Will you keep that for tomorrow? Either way. Yeah, man. Thanks for tuning in. Good night. Eid Mubarak, Bran. Don't party too crazy. All right, looks like I actually have to take him out. Never mind. Okay. Okay, actually. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Tomorrow is better. Mashy. Yeah, look, good night, man. بنشوفك. Okay, it looks like I do actually have to take him out. Oh! But I do notice... I see these. Can I hit these? I can. Ah, I can use those. Alright, yeah, got it. Let me heal real quick. Where's the other one? Okay. Okay. He's coming. Okay. Nice. That actually took a big chunk. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. Are they out? Anybody else? I think we got him. Okay. Let's go back upstairs. That was surprisingly stressful, to be honest. Was that the same robot that we saw when back when we were childs, back when we were a kid? And has it lived in this apartment for that long? Because if that was the case, that's kind of scary. All right, how do I... Looks like I'm going to have to kind of jump it. Okay, 1, 2... Okay, there we go. I think it was the same one, yeah. All these years just sitting in this building. Ooh. Ugh. Our room.
That's it.
Remember, it was 4, 2, 1. Daddy? Are you home? Father? So that's the radio he used to talk to us. So he said in the message that he managed to send a message to us right before the station. Oh, he's already dead. Wait, I remember in the picture in the iPad there was another man. Could this be the other man, or could this be his father?
Hello, Ignat. I was sure it was you.
So it is his father.
You probably don't remember me. Your parents and I had a complicated relationship.
Not his father.
I want to apologize for misleading you with my message. Otherwise, I don't think we'd have met.
That's pretty deceptive.
When your father was sent to the front lines, you didn't get a proper goodbye, as far as I know. Did they tell you he was a war hero? He violently volunteered and stuff like that? It was a little different.
Alan Adam, welcome to the live stream, man.
For you.
How we doing?
That's personal file. You can search the database for information on the number. There's also a message from him for you.
Could you at least tell us if our father's alive,
You
or
should watch this.
maybe he's just doing a courtesy of giving him the final, like, any final remnants of his father.
Your dad worked at Rainbow for a long time in the development department. He was a great engineer. But unfortunately, he spent more time on work than on his own family. One day, an order came from management.
Oh shit. What the hell just happened? Oh, don't tell me that the spider... Are you... the spider robot that destroyed our base is still chasing us after all this time. Oh, crap. We actually have no means to fight this damn thing. Okay. Run, 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 run. Ow, 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 ow. Take cover.
Come on, come on.
Move, move, move. Doing good. Playing the new Fortnite chapter. You know how it is for reals. Chapter 39, Season 7. How exciting! I'm kidding. Isn't the new chapter is the whole Simpsons
I am very
thing?
sorry this happened, Ignat.
We don't even know the name of our father's friend. Oh shit.
Now, we need to find a way to get down.
Okay, let's use Svetlana. Maybe we can use it, yeah. I need to distract somehow. Maybe the drone, yeah. No, it was the last season. Damn, already? How fast are these seasons? I thought they take like 3 months in between. Man, I wanted to hear what happened with the father. Stupid robot spider. I know. Just when it was getting interesting. I think we gotta push this down. Is that enough to distract? No. Doesn't look it. Can the robot see the drone? Let's see. There's a great mini season. It was only for a month, but the actual season are 2 to 3 months. That's kind of crazy that for only 1 month. So for a limited time only, they recreated the entire map of the world of Simpsons in the game, and then it's just gone. Wow. Well, I can see the zip line. I think I need to take that zip line, which means I need to find some kind of distraction. Maybe over here. Oh, never mind. I thought that by pushing this box down, we'd make some kind of noise. I think that was the case. Okay. I think if I put the drone here, yeah. So we'll put the drone here. Okay. Then we make a run for it. Oh, that did not work. Probably have to run and take cover and get across the roof somehow. Yeah, that did not work. They did the same with the Star Wars too. Bro, is this an indie game? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Apparently, it was developed by one person, which honestly, I'm impressed. It's pretty polished in my eyes. Simple, but I think a lot of the game's charm comes from how he built the atmosphere. Okay. Let's see. I don't quite know how you can distract him with the drone. That's the one thing that's kind of still can't figure out. Flying it right in front of its face doesn't really cut it. No, there's like a... I thought you can go through the pipe. Can I push this down? No. Nope. Okay. Also notice there's a zipline thingy here. Hold on, let me check what's down there. Going way too far. Yeah, I don't think I'm able. Yeah, there's a limit to the distance. Never mind. I like how we got no information from the guy. He was just about to give us some juice. And then the game was like, ah. Okay, maybe there's something up in the tower here. The Marvel Rivals is almost a 1-year-old. Yeah. Damn. Can't believe how how much time passes, man. It took him so long to come out with the X-Men heroes. But forget about Marvel Rivals. The real multiplayer game of the year, of course, is Arc Raiders. I'm sure you saw the videos. What do you think? All right. I've examined, for the most part, everything. Still don't know how to distract. Maybe I need to hit. Okay, you know what? Let me just kind of run at it. No. Nothing. There's like an invisible wall between me and the robot. It's not like my robot can make noise. Besides moving him around and using the flashlight, there isn't really anything else. Yeah, that's pretty good. But the multiplayer game of the year is Fortnite because it got posted on Game Wars. Adam, you gotta stop, okay? You're coping, okay? Fortnite was a multiplayer of the year back in 2015 for sure, but we're kind of like, 10 years now. Oh, did Fortnite come out 2015? No, it came out like 2019, I believe. 2019 or maybe 2017. I'm just saying it's it doesn't really set the bar for anything. And no, and not an Eminem concert doesn't make it Game of the Year, okay? Okay, really, what the hell? What does this mean? Still, if you fly the drone past the robot, it looks after it briefly. You need to run, then be fast. Okay. Yes. They added self-revive gulag. It's like COD now. How original. Okay, I guess maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Let's try it. Svetlana, take me out of here. Okay, there we go. I thought the robot looked at it for a moment. Oh well. Yeah, so we'll have it look this way. Okay. I could have sworn it was looking at the damn drone. What the hell? Yo, it's my boy Kratos. Definitely not the first person tonight to say that, but thank you. See, it kind of looks at it. See? Hello, I'm here. Hello. Look at me. It's not doing anything. There must be some kind of button or something. No. Try running on the other side where the arrow is. Yeah, this way. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna try it again. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh. Okay, maybe now I actually have to use the drone. Come on, Svetlana. Keep him busy. Let's actually push that box right here. Okay, so let's kind of examine. If I were to run here, because this is the only path. Oh my god, no. Wait, I go this way. Then what? I feel like I've kind of locked myself in here. So what is this? What does this zipline thing here do? Doesn't look like I can zipline from there. Let's go this way. Okay. Now we're here. The path is blocked completely. I don't think I can really jump it. Oh, wait. I need to use the box to put up on that fence. Alright. It's not gonna move, damn it. No. Okay, it's a bit of a doozy. That pathway's blocked. Oh, what? Horn amplifier for an audio system. Okay. So what do we do? Pick it up. Okay. What does this mean? Why can't I pick it up? Do I use the drone on it? Hold on. Confusing. It's apparently for something. For some reason, I can't pick it up. So I don't know what that means. Ah, the pathway's here. Go. There we go. Should have just ran straight ahead. Who's that? Oh, okay, I can. Damn, got knocked the fuck out. But I wouldn't be surprised if that spider thing is still alive. So, here's another thing about why maybe humans lost. It's because that spider, like I must have driven at least half a country out of my, like half a city away from my base. That thing tracked me all the way here. Yeah, we're gonna go pick it up. Let's see what we have here. An interesting thought. Every organism has a survival instinct, and in our case, it is closely tied to the awareness of our mortality and vulnerability. We understand that a serious injury or severe illness can darken our lives or even lead to death, so we try to stay within limits, avoiding unnecessary risks. The fear of death is a safety mechanism, but when science and technology offer us an extra chance, fear and caution begin to fade. The possibility of continuing one's existence in a new form, even gaining greater abilities, clouds the mind, making many reckless both towards themselves and others. My little brother Vadik would confirm this. If he weren't lying there with a shattered skull, there was a lot of blood, and the crunch was loud. Oh my god. I like how he wrote an entire Blake philosophy about mortality, and then he ends it with, "Oh, my brother also died." I'm sorry to hear that, man. Okay.
We have a problem. The noise has attracted the mechanics.
The battery is weeping.
You'll be down.
That's why I'm trying to read it as fast as possible. Or why can't I pick that up? Still. Old tape recorder. The capacitor should have enough to start. Oh! What the hell? I'm more confused by the fact that this robot flushed the damn toilet. Oh my god. Came out of nowhere. What exactly did he poop in here? A battery? My god. Find a way to distract the mechanics and go down. Okay. Can we finally pick this up? No? Oh, I think I get it. I need to find something to descend by rope. Did I, no, I didn't pick the food item up there. Do that real quick. Let me heal real quick. Ooh. Looks like I'm gonna have to jump from here. Right? Yeah, it looks it. Okay, oh, it's so dark in here. Even with a flashlight, I can't see properly. Oh, I think because the battery in the flashlight has... Yeah, that could be the case. Here we go. Yeah, oh, even... Yeah, I gotta be careful how much I use of the battery, because even the flashlight can get... is impacted by that. Ooh. Can I drop from here? Oh, I think I can. Hold on. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to go down there. In here, I thought this was dying light all of a sudden. Okay. All right, 1, 2. Ah! Damn, the full damage is kind of a lot. Do I have to fight him again? Yeah, I think so. I'll get ready. The capacitor should have enough to charge to start the player. Ah, so I do actually... Okay, get ready. Yeah, he's gonna come out. So, let's see. Where is the radio? Mike, the random bike seems suspicious. The random bike? Where? Oh. There's like a thing on it. Okay. Oh. Ah. Okay. I honestly feel like if I did not, I feel like I would have spent another 20 minutes trying to figure that shit out. What's with the horn in the corner there? What am I supposed to do with this?
We have a problem. The noise has attracted the mechanics.
Seemed oddly out of place.
He'll get down. We'll have to distract them with
Alright, Olio. I trust your instincts. Yes, horn amplifier for an audio system. Well, in the movies, this method works. Strange that I didn't pick up the horn. I just had to pick up the radio. So that means all the robots are gonna crawl up to this building. Are they moving quick?
Ignat, be careful.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Yeah, I don't think he thought about how fast he was going. Is this like Flappy Bird? Another flashback, I presume. Chapter 7, technical issues. Ah, this is where we get the, oh, there's a remote car. I guess we get a glimpse at how tech-savvy Ignat is with, you know, little devices and toys. I presume this is in the, what do you call it? The facility that our father worked at. Guess he was part of the Rainbow Project, as they would call it. I kind of want to see what he looks like. Oh. Objects. The Golden Brains Research Center, founded in 1962 under the leadership of A.M. Verdanensky, the roof of the complex is equipped with a system of complex copper and fiber optic elements and a levitating sphere designed for signal transmission. Bust of Arkady Mikhailovich Verdanensky, the founder of the Golden Brains Center, developer of the first experimental neural immersion helmet. Gyroscope, an aggregate that enhances and stabilizes the electromagnetic field necessary for the operation of the transmitter. Okay. So we're getting an idea of what this place is. Ah. This is the neurological device. So that's why it's called the brain center.
Rose, where you go to Dad?
Ignat, your dad is on a ship at the training ground. You'll have to wait a little.
All right.
Oh, that was the... I remember seeing a toy car out in the wild.
Your dad. Wait for him in his office.
Thought TikTok no longer. Long story. We'll still be on TikTok and YouTube for now. But basically, long story short, I wanted to multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch through Streamlabs, but to do that, I have to use their Pro subscription, which is a paid subscription, and I'm just like, I'll stick with TikTok and YouTube for now. Process the acceptance of the new prototypes. Call the repair team to Quantum Test 6. Order paper for office, preferably not yellow. Call the electrician. Dima finally called the electrician. The previous master installed a distribution box at floor level, and now someone keeps hitting the switch with their feet, cutting off the lighting for the exhibition. And make sure there's no electrical tape anywhere. Like last time, it's honestly embarrassing. We're working with high-tech stuff. We can't even wire the panel properly. Just make sure that everything is up to standard. The second point, as you remember, we had another test at test site number 6 last week. This time, we overdid it a bit, and after a particular acceleration, the gates melted to hell. We barely managed to open the doors, so we need the crew to replace it, otherwise we're falling behind schedule. Got it. Ivan Androvich will handle it. It seems like whatever project they were kind of working on, they were rushing to complete it because of a deadline, and that could possibly what has caused the accidents or something to happen that caused the catastrophe. And this is the Golden Brains, a facility I think where our father worked at. Model ILK 001 testing at test site number 3. Again, the mention of ILK is brought up again. Some sort of prototype. Victor Androvich, hello. I've heard rumors that management plans to make the mandatory implementation of a IIS for employees and their families. Is it true? Hi, Misha. Yes, it's true. It's a directive came from above. I've heard that citizens are reluctant to sign up for this procedure, and they want to make an example out of us. But this is some kind of tyranny. They can't force people to do this, and you have a young son. At his age, procedures are risky. I agree. I agree with you. We're planning to sign a collective refusal before the holidays. Maybe we can avoid it. I'll let you know how it goes. Okay, thanks, Victor Androvich. Here's another picture with me and the sun. It seems like anyway he implements the device even into his son. So it's kind of unavoidable. We did okay, so there seems to be another door here. Maybe we can use the remote control to go through it. Seems like that's something we can do. Nope. Never mind. There's also another locked door. Maybe use it to go past the checkpoint. Yeah. It's the most obvious. It's the most obvious one. Why is it that I always keep... I have this thing. I feel like I'm overthinking some of these obstacles. You know? Like if it's telling me, hey, solve for the obstacle A, I end up like thinking maybe I need to turn the A upside down. I think that's the answer. Like I'm just completely always thinking the opposite direction. This is supposed to be a high-end, secretive facility. And I managed to just bypass all of that with a remote car. Interesting. I guess we're gonna get a glimpse at the kind of work our father has been doing. Oh shit. I gotta build up speed. Never mind, hold on. Let's do that again. Not enough speed. Is there any way I can like give the car a bit of a boost? Oh wait. Hold on. I gotta maybe move this box over there. Yeah, it looks it. Am I actually gonna shut down the whole facility by doing this? That's kind of messed up. So could the apocalypse have happened because of us? Maybe. Let's see. They must have been working on like a very dangerous prototype. Me and my dumb ass shut the power to the place. Also the controlling the car is a bit finicky. I can't like properly turn it the way I want to. There we go. Okay. Adjust. Oh, come on. Damn it. Ah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Okay. We've strained it. Oh, come on. Come on. This is getting ridiculous. Did the map say something about people hitting the button with their foot and the power going off? I think so. Which I think is what we're doing here. I think we're using the box to basically press on that button right there. I feel like that's the obvious thing. Okay. I just need to make sure the car is straight when I'm pushing it. Okay. There we go. Between the I get what you mean. I get what you mean. We have to create the... Yeah. Okay. I get it now. I've been messing it up this whole... You see? And here I thought it was a whole nother way. Fuck. I actually made this... How do I load back? I'm actually stuck. What the hell? I've made this worse. Shit. Yeah, it's too high. We're gonna have to... How do you get back here? Yeah, let's just go back here. Whoopsie. I don't know what it is, man. I think I'm just completely out of it. Okay. Alright, let's go. Can I actually take a look at how we look? Okay. Need to put a nitro boost on the car so I can move just a little bit faster. This reminds me of Twisted Metal. I used to love playing that game back in the day on the PlayStation 1. And I remember they made a Twisted Metal RC where it's the same cars but they're in they're like remote control version. That was pretty cool. It's a shame that Twisted Metal is only relevant in terms of just a TV show that they just keep, for some reason, greenlighting new seasons for. But no video game. I just don't get it. Sony just making all the dumbest decisions at this point. Okay. Let's hopefully not... Speaking of dumb decision, let's try not to fumble this. Oh my... Get... Why is it that the second I get here, I don't know how to control this damn thing? It's just very hard to steer. There's a... Okay. What if I just use it? Yeah. It's actually much easier with mouse and keyboard. There we go. Should have just been doing this the whole time. Yeah, he needs to fix the controls on the controller because it's actually very hard to pull it off. Okay. Let's go.
What's wrong with this thing again? So crush on your wheel.
All right, now we're getting somewhere. Stefan, I think. I've stepped out for lunch. There are tests at the range today, so it's going to take a while. In the meantime, fix the ventilation grate behind the cabinet. Mice have been getting in there often and chewing out the wire. Can we go in here? The ventilation, they say. Maybe that's a way I can get in. Yeah. Hey, look at that. How did she not see you? I think she saw me. It's just that she couldn't be bothered, you know? I don't think she gets paid enough to care. She's not really there to... She's not paid to babysit me, you know? She's just there to sit on that desk and look pretty. How are they testing? Guess they're testing like a... I think this is the military grade spider robot. Yeah. Actually, it doesn't look like a robot. Doesn't look like a spider. It walks on 4 legs. I presume this is the next boss we're going to be fighting.
What's that noise? Ignat! Oh my god, are you okay? What are you doing here?
Sorry, Daddy. Just a little too curious. Hey, Patrick. How we doing? Alhamdulillah, we're doing okay. Still continuing. Hail to the rainbow. So, I don't know if you remember the plot from last time. I can give you a bit of an update if you'd like to know. So I presume we're going to have to make our way back to the facility in which our father worked at. I'm playing Counter-Strike 2 right now. You have succumbed to your temptations, I see. I won't say anything. Don't worry. Enjoy. على راحتك. Just effing up the experiment, Dad. Usual kid stuff. Hold up.
You are awake. Okay.
A non-aggressive robot? That's
You
new.
are lucky you didn't break anything, but you hit your head pretty hard. Do you have a hearing aid built into your IIS? It's supposed to protect you from fly-agaric emissions.
Dad, that's again.
The impact damaged the system. You can hear, but the calibration is off. The radio is broken too. Now tower signals are dangerous for you, so be extra careful.
The
During an admission, I advise you to run to the acoustic sphere immediately. There's one up here. dropped off a transporter before the events began.
So that's kind of what killed the. I feel like the agaric vibrations that they were talking about is what actually killed majority humans. Because if they don't have the IIS, which stays in tune with the vibrations frequency, it kills you. Or if you're not inside an acoustic chamber to protect yourself from the vibrations. Also, again, I think it blows up your head or something.
I can help you fix the implant, but I need the schematics. There is a big library at the top of Cascade. There are Alexander Sachenbest manuals there in the neuroengineering section. With this, I can restore the functions.
Okay. Find the the neurophysiology manual in the library. Okay. Damn. I need rust parts. I can. Yeah, there we go. What happens if I actually hit him? Oh my god! I actually got scared for a moment. I feel bad. I feel bad. He's helping us. He's helping us. For now. If only we could find more friendly robots. Okay. I like the design. Is there something here? Something stuck in the pipe. Oh, it's like a button. Can I break it? Never mind. You're a menace. Poor robot helped you. Oh, when you spend the last few hours being attacked without prejudice. Sorry. Yeah. Being attacked for no rhyme or reason. You know, you're gonna have to make sure you put a few hits in. You never know. He might go rogue on me. Something could happen where the frequencies change his programming, and next thing you know, he's gonna want to attack me. I'm just taking the necessary precautions, if anything. Okay. Seems like I have to. Yeah, this looks like a kind of puzzle, because whatever was stuck in that pipe, I think with the valves, we can maybe push it out, right? Something like that. Let's see. What the hell does this mean? Don't fully understand. Hold on. Organization of work execution. Okay. So if it has a if it's a T intersection, then it's 2 dots. Okay. That's simple enough. Let's see. Like this one. This needs... Well, this is actually... No. Let's look again. Oh, these are indications in terms of where you want the water to gush. Okay, yeah, where you wanna direct it. Got it. The system is powered off. Okay, never mind. So we first need to turn on the power. We'll come back to this later. Babushkas. Babushka dolls. My favorite. Okay, I heard something. Sure, I like that. All right, so these are the acoustic chambers. I presume I'm gonna have to go into one of these in case something goes wrong. Where am I? There what? Matryoshka. Matryoshka, Mikhail. Matryoshka. But they're babushkas, like, you know, just... Isn't that what they usually call them? Oh, babushka, 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 yeah, yeah. Maybe I can ram it with something heavy. Talking about this? That's a tough word, by the way. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to remember how to pronounce that later. Matryoshka. God damn, it's a mouthful. It seems like I can't get through this escalator. Yeah. Oh, the electrical room. Oh, we're getting hungry. I'm trying to remember how this was done last time. Yeah, you have to position it when you see the red light. Yeah. Damn it. The pronunciation on that one is awful. Babushka means grandma, by the way. Yeah, which is the dolls depicted on the design on the dolls look like their grandmothers, so that's why they call them babushka. I mean, I knew. Okay, I'm excuse my very stereotypical knowledge of these things. So the way I'm pronouncing Matryoshka, okay. This is where we pull up the translator. Matryoshka. Okay. Look at this. Matryoshka is a set of wooden dolls of decreasing size placed one inside another, also known as Russian nesting dolls or babushka dolls. Ah, babushka, 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 yeah, yeah. But of course, yeah. The name Matryoshka. Oh, I'm not. The J is yeah. It's silent. Matryoshka. It's the Russian female name of Matryona, which is associated with the motherhood and fertility, symbolizing the mother doll containing her large family. Yeah. Matryoshka. You know what? I'm still gonna call it babushka dolls. There we go. Just because it's a little bit easier to pronounce. All right, let's read up on the journal. It was a beautiful place, a true gem of our city. During the day, it hosted a variety of educational programs. In the evening, people of all ages, both locals and tourists, would gather here to watch the sunset, admire the illuminated fountains, and take in the breathtaking city panorama. Joyful children's laughter, beautiful girls, an atmosphere of serenity and positivity. Now it's a crypt, a dead monument of our era. My brother and I used to maintain the equipment here. Some systems are still functional, and there's even electricity left. We thought about settling on the lower floors, but some of the mechanic had already claimed the space. At least he isn't aggressive. Just tinkers with old parts, collects lamps, and builds things. We nicknamed him Edison, which I think is the robot that saved us. As for the upper floors, we locked them off. That's where the crazy teacher is still roaming, and it's best not to mess with her. Those models were among the first to malfunction. The teacher? That doesn't sound all that great. Sasha, we were cleaning the system in a hurry today, and I accidentally dropped the key to the escalator in the tank, and it has this round keychain, the exact diameter of the exit hole. It looks like it got stuck in there. So that's what that thing was. That was stuck in the pipe. Try turning the pump, closing off all the other pipes. Maybe the pressure will force it out. But actually, just leave it there. No one cares anymore. You can start packing your things. The key to the escalator. Whoa! Bro, who's this baddie? Alright. Wow, I didn't actually know they called them babushka dolls. It's easier to pronounce. What the hell is going on? Okay, can't tell if the music is playing from a robot or it's just because we turned on the power. Oh shit. What is that? Oh my god. I think the music is actually causing the other robots to be lured towards this location, which is not a good idea. Oh, so that's the key to the escalator. That's what they mean. Might be worth trying to ram the gate with something heavy. Not necessarily. I just need to figure out the whole need to solve the pipe puzzle now. Fun fact. Sasha is short name for Alexander or Alexandra. Really? But it's the word Sasha doesn't almost has it, like when you announce it, when you pronounce it, it doesn't feel like it has any relevant connection to Alexander, because it's like Alexander or Alexandra, then Sasha. Okay. Guess I'm not Russian enough to understand how that works. Yeah, don't ask me why. It's just like that. Halas smashing. Okay. Oh, it's him again. It's Edison. I'll try to behave myself. My hand slipped. My hand slipped. All right, where's the pipes? Okay. We're back here again. Let's see how this works. Turn it. Looks like the valve positions are incorrect. Okay, so if the pipe... Okay. This is a straight shoot, right? So if I wanted to shoot from one way, it has to be... Yeah. It has to be the two dots. And then we go here. Alright, this is to the left, to the right. If I want to move to the right, it has to be one dot to the right. Got it. Alright, and this one, if I want it to... Intersection is correct. Okay. Okay, the water pump is this way. What does that mean? No, no, no. Yeah. Okay. Let's check up here. I want the water to, yeah. That should work. Okay, let's try it now. Correct. So this is the pipe. Hold on, yeah, this is the pipe. Okay, follow this. Okay, correct. Okay. A lot of names get Sha at the end for shortening. Mikhail would be Misha. Oh, okay. Misha. Daria would be Dasha, etc. I see. Even today, I was hanging out with a friend of mine who's part Russian, and he told me about how, like, Russian names, if you're addressing someone officially, you say Inovich at the end of their name. So, like, Mikhailovich or Andrianovich. Something similar to how, like, the Japanese would address each other, like Mikhail-sama or Sasha-sama, Sasha-san, you know? That's also an interesting thing. So, Misha. It sounds so feminine. Interesting. The thing is, am I supposed to interact with every single pipe? Does every single piece of water pipeline need to go down the correct path? The thing is, it's showing me the arrow is for this pipe over here. Where is it? Yeah, that one. So if we follow this pipe, okay. So I just have to play around with this one. Or does all of them have to? I think I have to make sure that each of them. Do I have to redirect all the water to this one place? Is that the idea? Yeah, I think so. Misha sounds cute to me. In Russian, Misha also means little bear. How fitting. I guess with my beard and my chubby figure. I think that works. Misha. I'll have to remember that. Okay. The problem is what I don't understand is that, am I supposed to focus on one pipe? Direct all the water into this one single pipe? Or should I do something else? Actually, wait, yeah. Okay. It has only two options, which obviously I need it to be the 2 dots. Okay, and then yeah, see, direct the water to this location here, which I did. And then up here. Wait. Where does that pipe lead to? That's my question. Probably see that it connects to the main pipe with the flow. Don't think you need every pipe for it. That's, yeah. You're right, I think, Okay, this one most likely needs to move. This needs to gush in all to all directions. Let's try now. Still. Just going this way. Maybe try going that way, yeah. I think I need to block some of these. I need all the water to go to... Oh. Hold on. Why can't this be interacted with? Strange. Could this be where I actually need to start the flow of the water? Okay, hold on. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Some of these I actually cannot lock. Let's see. Damn it. Puzzle's kind of confusing. I definitely feel like I need to block all the water from each of these. But then, for example, this one, I can't actually lock it. So that means water will be directed no matter what. So then I have to, yeah, follow that pipe. Hold on. Okay. Here. This one, maybe I need to actually direct it somewhere else. Like here. So then we push it up. Yeah. And then over here, this one also. This one's gonna be a doozy. Let's follow the pipe again. Okay. We want water to gush from here because that's the one we want to push towards. But then why make me have to function all the other pipes? You know? This goes up there. So okay. I get it. Every pipe, we have to make sure that water is directed to it. So let's follow this. Open it up. Got it. All right. Then, the next one up there. Both of these are connected to this, which we will activate. Okay. Done. Then, this one is connected to this, which needs water directed to it. Both of these need to be directed, which goes to this, which is all going through. Fine. This one, we've already done it. And then there's another. So that means we have to turn it on completely. There we go. Done. And then over here, these two are connected to that pipe. Yep. Which we need to also activate both. Done. Shit. I might be doing something wrong here. Damn it. Christ, this is horrendous. I know. It looks like the valve. For a moment, I thought I actually solved it. Oh, wait. Water wasn't gushing from this. Whoops. Let's do that again. Go. Never mind. I think I need to shut this one down. We need, okay, so we know that this one will have water coming through, so we maybe are pushing it towards here. So then we follow the flow. Okay. This is correct. I see, but these other pipes have no relevance to anything. This one we can't close, so that means we can only mess with this. Which I think will block anyway, because I don't want water going through here, so the water goes here, which then goes to this one. So then the idea behind this is that maybe I need to also direct it to one path as well. Let's see. Well, let's see if anybody actually solved this in the community, just so that we can move forward to the next step. A lot of these are in Russian. Lovely. So yeah. No mentioning of whatever I'm going through right now. Nope. Might have to see a quick gameplay real quick, just so that see how somebody watching stream while driving, got to be some different experience. Just make sure you drive safe, man. Careful. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. We're in chapter 7, I believe. Or no, chapter 9. Let's see. Nope. Chapter 7. So how does he solve it? It's raining heavily here. Damn, I'm kind of jealous. That means the roads are going to be a bit slippery, so careful. Okay, so it looks like he solved it. Let's see how he does it.
Maybe we gotta come back to this. Let's just proceed and see.
Ah.
Because I have literally no idea what it's talking about.
Yep. Looks like I'm not the only one. Say again. Right pipe on the floor. Dots to the right beside the arrow. Yeah. I did that. Yeah. Here. Right dot. There you go. On the floor. And this one. Yep. The water is supposed to go this direction. They've even pointed an arrow. And yet they're still telling me it's in the wrong position. Very odd. Everything else off with no dots. I kind of already did that, to be honest. But we'll try it again. Off. Off. So we'll turn the one up there off. Off. This one, for some reason, I can't... These two, I actually cannot close them. Everything else has been closed. Let's try it. I thought I did that already. That's kind of annoying. I need to check outside. Okay, there must have been one pipe that I missed earlier. That's on me, I guess. Okay, so we got the key to the escalator gate. Yes, hooray! Off to the next area. Oh, why is the map? Okay, that was weird. I keep forgetting that I actually need to be using the electromagnetic detector to find items. It might be worth trying to ram the gate with something heavy. You mean my weapon? There we go. They're saying ram it, so I need to push something in there. Like what? Okay. Ah, yes. We have to use Svetlana to push an object up there. Let's do that. Where is the cup of tea? No tea for today, actually, just water. I don't think I want to be drinking tea at the moment. It's just going to be unnecessary. Okay. What the hell? Who said hmm? Who the hell said hmm? It's kind of scary, though. That definitely wasn't a human So what now? The door didn't open. Ah, okay, the escalator. Okay, there we go. Yes. See, I do have a brain. I can figure things out. 1 + 1 = 5, obviously. Time to pull out my trusty wrench. Burn body. Huh? Is that the teacher they mentioned? Oh shit. Bro. What the hell did she kill? What What's she doing? She's ripping out the IIS? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. The hell are we gonna beat her?
Let's start checking homework.
No, I didn't do my homework. You know, she's kinda... No! No. Oh, fuck! Ah, shit. How do you reload this thing? I ran out of bullets! Ouch. Are these supposed to be like her little students? Teacher pets? Hear me out, Mike. I'll be honest, for a moment, kinda, you know, that teacher. Let's just say I'd be attending those classes. I'd be paying attention in class. She could teach me a few lessons. Okay, stop. Stop it. She's trying to kill me. Oh, that's horrifying. Or how do you actually reload the gun, though? Oh, why? You gotta... I saw the legs, and then I was like, no, thank you. As she offed the guy. Yeah. See, it's deceptive. It's like the slow camera. I'm like, oh, there's something there. Never mind. Okay, hold up though. If we can just cover the, if we can cover the face, everything else is perfect. But you see, like, look at this. You know, leave it to your imagination, if you will. Give her a good wig and some makeup. I mean, these engineers, they were almost there. So close to perfection. Oh. Okay, what is this? Thank you. There's something here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, god damn it. Oh! Bro, the shotgun is not doing anything. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I need to heal. I'll do the homework, please, please. Oh my god, she's actually horrifying up close. Oh. Hey. Bro, she's barely taking damage. Okay, fuck. Is there any, like, shotgun ammo laying around? I don't see any explosives either. Yeah, this is a full boss fight. It said, hello, children. Let's check our homework. Can't hear the rest over the fight. Oh, I got some homework for her. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, she went into complete stagger. Ouch! Fuck. Ah! What's the game about? Basically a cyberpunk horror game set in a post-apocalyptic setting. Why can't I... Oh, I've run out of stamina. Shit. Perfect. She's completely stunned. Hit her. Run. How did I miss? There we go. What a waste. What's with these poses? Okay. Made it home. Got some sushi on the way. There's sushi at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock in the morning? There's... Where the hell do you find sushi at 2 o'clock in the morning? God damn. Ah. At least we saved some of the shotgun ammo. Keep that for another fight. We're still looking for something called a narrow physiology manual. Hate salmon sushi, and they put a couple of pieces in there. Isn't this... Can't you customize the sushi? Okay, how does this work? I think I gotta like make them connect with each other. What a weird pose. Wait, there's got to be like a... Is there what do you call it? Like an image, so I can kind of understand what position I'm supposed to put them on. Welcome to Lebanon, Habibi. Also, the Pope is here. He just came today. Now, I just asked for 50 pieces. I didn't care much for customizing. Bro, 50 pieces is a lot. I'm a big guy, and I don't know if I can finish that many. I think when I eat sushi, it's like maybe 3 rounds of sushi, and each round is like 8 pieces. So 3 times 8, that's 24. Bishbani after that. Damn, you got a big appetite. Sahtan wa hana, habib. All right. I guess I'm kind of guessing this. Does she stand in the middle? There was a thingy outside. Is that it? There's no other indication. Maybe there was a picture or something. No. Over here. Statue that I can take a look at. No. Could have said 50 pieces without salmon. Just got a point. Alright, we're kind of guessing this from the looks of it. So I presume they have to, like, yeah. They have to be directed at her. Okay, so that's, I think that's the correct position. Damn it. Why she gotta turn? Okay. How do I adjust him? Shit. There we go again. Ah. Done. Correct? Maybe they need to look at each other. Maybe. It was 1 a.m. I wasn't thinking straight. I was in a hurry to get home. خلاص. ماشي. فاهمين الموضوع. Enjoy. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Don't worry about it. Okay, maybe they should be looking at each other. Let's do that then. This looks kind of... It's like a weird sex position or some shit. Or is it like the opposite? Like this. I need a reference. I'm still invested. There needs to be a there needs to be a point of reference so that I can get an idea of what their positions are. There's like a note, there's an image. I haven't really picked up on anything. Hold on. They keep showing this symbol. Do they need to be positioned in a way to depict that symbol? Wasn't there a projection thing in the very... You ran past in the very first room where you saw the teacher? Maybe. Let's go check. Yeah, the projector I think was in here. Yeah, this one. Let's see. Cascade, a grandiose creation of Soviet architecture. Monumental complex, which is a huge staircase with a cascade of terraces and fountains. Rewind, rewind. Okay. We saw like one glimpse of it. I need to see it from the front. There we go. There we go. Done. Let's go back up. Be sure to take a screenshot of it this time. I'm surprised they're making you backtrack all the way to the very first part of the level just to figure out the answer. You think, you know, hints like that would be in the same room where the puzzle is. You know? Okay. Let's look at it. They're positioned this way. Okay. Got it. Okay, let's bring him. Okay. She looks in at us and the others are diagonal to the corner. Yeah. This guy, I need to position him properly. He's this direction and this guy's this direction. Okay. Shit. I fucked it up. Let's reposition again. This way. We did it! Yay! And it's just another locked door. What the hell? Oh yeah, we're looking for the manual. There we go. Big brain, big brain. Let's go to our boy Edison. Wait, where is this? Isn't this the doorway? Well, oh, not from here then. Why can't I go back from here? All 50 pieces are gone. I forced myself to eat salmon. I was too hungry. Time for some Pringles now. A little snack to enjoy this. Patrick. Habibi. How did you eat 50 sushis? It's not been 10 minutes. Where did he put all that? Command Pringles? Well, we need to get to the sphere urgently. Oh yeah, that was the what do they call it? The vibration thing. Ah, shit. Fuck. Like, where's the... Damn it. لك افتح الباب. Fuck. I didn't run fast enough. I've been eating for about 25 minutes now. You read the comments late. Plus the YouTube comment delay. Take that into account. خلاص. I'm not judging. صحتين وهنا. I hope you enjoyed. You should have saved some for me بس خلاص بنمشيها. شو نعمل؟ مرة الجاي. There we go. Come on, let me get in.
Ignat. We need to go to one place. There, the doctor will give you one very useful upgrade, just like in your games.
Oh, really?
Upgrade you. You're gonna be a superhero.
Won't it hurt?
A little.
Not at all. Maybe a little injection, like a mosquito bite.
It was a close one.
Am I gonna have a super strength? Just like electronics guy?
You probably won't get super strength, but supervision for sure.
Oh, okay.
So it seems that only the people who had these cybernetics implants were able to actually survive the electromagnetic vibrations. But why even create this to begin with? Is this a way to basically command the robots from a distance if something goes wrong? Very strange. All this, and guess what? I'm 170 centimeters and 62 kilograms only. MashaAllah, you must have a really, really fast metabolism. Yani, don't take that for granted. Unfortunately, I've inherited my father's genes, which anything I eat makes me gain weight twice over. Maybe they built it for population control. Population control towards the human? Maybe. It's just like, why would you put yourself in this situation?
Good evening. My name is Project 123. Nice to meet you.
I guess we'll find out soon
I can
enough.
talk to you about any topic of interest to you. Would you like to talk about the meaning of existence?
Damn. We'll keep that for another day.
That's funny. He and I are so much alike. But inside, we are completely different. It has only zeros and ones. And we have a complex ensemble of neuromagnetic activity and connections. Feelings and emotions.
He's basically a ChatGPT.
How are you? Did you find the schematics?
Yes.
Great. Let's try to fix you up.
For the F1 watchers, Max just won the race. He only needs 13 points to win the championships. Honestly, I don't keep up with Formula 1. I did watch that movie, Formula, starring Brad Pitt. That was actually a great film. Chapter 8, Frozen Ground. Could this be like, is this like a world record thing? You know, it is kind of fucked up that he even experimented on his own son. Well, I guess the good thing is that it allowed his son to survive what was to come. Maybe it was supposed to be a thing where the next generation. Thank you for help. Aww. Well, take the robot buddy with you. Why? He seems like a helpful.
My God, I am so glad everything's okay.
He made a comeback. Not even
I was worried.
Schweimer himself could. So does it feel like this is like a moment in history in terms of just any?
If you are still set on searching, I have some thoughts on that. Since we have your father's personal number, we can look up records in the database. That way, we will find out where he was last transferred before the system collapsed. All the data is stored in Rainbow's Information Center. It's a massive underground facility beneath the Academy of Sciences, where your father worked.
Guess that's where we're going. He did experiment on his son. The company made the employees and their
If the car holds up, you should be able to get there.
I forgot. Yeah. It was a mandate from them. They tried to refuse it, but guess they had no choice.
Quickly. The main rest building housed research, scientific developments, and testing. It was the heart of Rainbow, the place where it all started. The underground workshops were used for prototype assembly, storage, and disposal sections. These were rather grim places. The public was never told about them.
There is one race left. If he actually does pull it off, it would be something for the history books. Everyone, though, the title race was over long ago. Okay. Feels like if it does happen, maybe 10 years from now, we'll get a movie adaptation, possibly. Reach the RAS Academy. Okay. How can I tell how much battery I have left in this thing? Yeah, there we go. 14. Put another. That should be enough. Even the brightness of the flashlight performs better. You put more battery into it. That is interesting. Yay! The ladder. There we go. Let's hear the new songs that I got. 1, 2. This is a new one. It does happen. If it does happen, he would cements himself as the greatest driver of all time. It's that great of a comeback. Whoa. Okay. I mean, I'm not an F1 guy, but you know, seeing like a historical moment happening, no matter what sport it is, even if I don't get what's happening, must be a beautiful thing. I'll be honest, I watched F1 Formula. There's a lot in it that I did not fully but it was kind of, what was great about it is that they actually did a great job of kind of throwing you into that world, even if you don't fully understand, you know, how the race works. It's more of like you're focused on the human level of the story. Yeah, honestly, it is definitely wallpaper worthy. Like, what is that thing? Take a picture of this. Hold on, let me go all the way here. Yeah, that's perfect right here. Look at that. Take a screenshot. Boom. There we go. By the way, do we have a memo from the father, or do we lose it in the attack in the building? We basically have a memory disk. I think it's like it's like an access to a database that's exclusively for our father, and that's basically. But we need to go back to the we need to go to the Rainbow facility to access it. Even if it doesn't happen, just him getting that close is near impossible to do. I thought the F1 movie was terrible, too unrealistic. If Brad Pitt did those in real life, he would have gotten banned from the first race. Oof. The whole thing where he like deliberately would slow down other racers to give time for his companion to go through. I guess that is banned, huh? Bannable. But hey, for cinematic, you know, for dramatic effect,
Beautiful place.
this kind of work.
My Janya would have liked it here.
Can you send it to me, please?
We often went out into
I
nature.
guess I could. I don't know how I'm gonna send it.
He was into drawing.
I'll have to
Always
DM
took
it
his
to
own
you.
tablet on trips. He made all sorts of sketches. But industrial landscapes were his favorite.
Still don't quite. He always talks about his son, but we don't quite know what exactly happened to him. Yes, and him crashing into others on purpose. They would pull his license away. Put the picture on the Discord. Yes, I should. Yeah, let me do that. I could do that. Where's my Discord? It's actually smart. I don't know if you're on the Discord, but you can join it via the link in bio. Let's put it there. That should be fine. There we go. Okay. And set. Boom. There. It's in the General's channel on the Discord. Enjoy. the hell is this?
It's freezing outside.
He's not attacking me, though.
Nature is beautiful and dangerous. A powerful force.
This makes things more kind of complicated, you know?
Light the lamp on the table. I want to enjoy the warm atmosphere one last time.
Why is it that some robots are aggressive and act out of their programming, and then you have robots like these, like the one like Edison, where he kind of acts independently from everyone else. Like he's smart enough to actually help us, you know, and save our life. And then you have this robot that, well, I'm not sure. Maybe he's a bit in between, you know? Yeah, I believe Olia's. Yeah, she's on the TikTok side. Patrick says, yeah, there she goes. Yeah. Okay. I couldn't do it. I failed this trial. I tried to accept my new self, but reality turned out to be more terrifying than I ever imagined. Who am I? Where am I? I'm trapped, locked inside a tin can. I chase the light and try to see the horizon, but all I see is my own shadow. Have I lost my writing skill? Does this new body prevent me from realizing my former potential? Okay, so this is an actual human that has somehow implanted himself into the robot? Is he able to do this through the IIS device? Did it stay behind in my body, rotting in that barely living shell, fading into oblivion? I try to piece together letters into words into sentences, but all I produce is pseudo-intellectual nonsense that no one can understand. Without my purpose, without my creativity, I see no reason to exist. Oh, so that was him. Okay, this kind of makes the technology of this world even more complex. Like, it's more than just like the device that we use is more than just some sort of like protective wear against the vibration, but it's also apparently a way to implant ourselves into them. It's kind of fucked up. The Discord link is expired. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that real quick. What happens every time? I've tested it before in other platforms and it seems to work fine. I'll do it again. Give me a second. Okay, copy link. I'll update it on the profile. Okay. There we go. New updated link. That should work fine. Multi-chat doesn't seem to pick up TikTok. It should. If that's the case, then we might have to do something here. There could be this situation where Caster Labs has, for some reason, not connected my TikTok with the thing. The robot is reaching the end of his cycle. He's freezing tired. Maybe that's why. I mean, yeah, it makes sense there's a human in there, because why would a robot be freezing? Yeah, that's, again, a very interesting use of this technology in this world. I thought it was just, for convenient human utilities, but the fact that it could be, you can now kind of like play with it. It's nice. I like it. Let's see here. So many things that I always have to reconfigure. So you see TikTok showcases here, and then when I go to the widgets and I edit, let's see what platforms it's activated. YouTube and Twitch and TikTok is all there. So why isn't it showing? See, I can't complain about things like this because this is a free software. So take it or leave it. Well, I'll update the link again on Streamlabs. Maybe this time it'll pick it up. Hopefully. And it's sad that the smaller robot was kind of trapped in the embrace of the bigger one. Can't leave. Reminds me, there's a bit of this in. Oh God, that's sad. It reminds me of another game that explores this idea as well. A game called Soma, where a copy of yourself can be imprinted into a machine. But the craziest part is that it's like the copy version. The second they wake up, they think they're consciously human, only to realize that they're nothing more than a robot. It's pretty messed up. Riftbound when? Okay. I this is like the third time this guy asks me about Riftbound. Are you talking about Riftbound, the TCG game? What's going on? The League of Legends trading card game? First of all, there isn't a Riftbound digital card game. Okay, it's purely a physical one. If you're talking about Legends of Runeterra, which is the previous iteration before Riftbound, I've played it. Did not like it. How am I supposed to physically play Riftbound? You tell me. Besides, Hearthstone. That's the only thing. Yeah, multi-chat works again. Hello, Patrick. How are you doing? Okay, there we go. I guess there was an issue earlier. I had to update it. Open pack. Okay. I looked into Riftbound. The problem with it, I don't like League of Legends. Why would I invest in a game where I'm not even interested in its universe at all? So it's just already right from the get-go. It's a no. It's a hard sell. The hell is that sound? Oh. Okay, that's kind of, I guess, robotic pigeons or something. Okay, maybe I need to drive the car. Hold on. Pass down this road, this side of the road. What happened to Hearthstone? Did you reach to Legend? Yes, I did. I did actually. Just earlier today. It was actually so stressful because it was literally the last couple of hours before the month is up, and so the rank kind of resets. But we did manage to finish it, luckily. Oh my God, I'm trying to turn on the radio. Okay, wait. There's two pathways. I can kind of go ahead, or I can kind of check what's over there. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. Let's see. Oh. I think I took cover real quick. Okay. We're gonna take it nice and easy. Okay, we got it. But we do want to be careful. There could be a few more buried in the snow. What in the world is that thing? Some kind of energy tower. a or maybe kind of like a commanding hub, like the hive, big signal tower that commands the other robots within a certain proximity. There's a workshop here. Don't mind if I do. Should probably save my scraps. I have a lot of healing items. I think I do, yeah. I'll craft like one injection. Real quick. Oh, you can craft bullets. You need to. I mean, I have quite a bit, honestly. Do I want to? How many do you get? You get 2 shotgun bullets for that. That's a ripoff. I'd rather just get the healing. Yeah. Oh, no! Stop! Don't craft anymore. Yeah, it's like it's this feeling, it's this daunting feeling of like, if this thing actually woke up, if it's active, there's nothing I can do, you know. No, I wasn't seeing anything. I realized when I saw Mike talking on his own to non-existent chats on my screen, I thought he went crazy. Come on. Oh my god. It's locked again. Afraid the gun won't help here. I need to look for a tow chain again. Okay, so somehow we need to... Oh. As expected, they started bringing mechanics to the quarry. Cheap and undemanding labor. They've been housed in containers. It seems they don't even need sleep, saving both time and resources. It's even interesting to see how all of this will look. With the arrival of new workers, things are moving faster. The plan is being exceeded, and the management is pleased. Trains are running one after the other. At night during my shift, honestly, it feels a bit creepy. People stay overnight in the factory building, but I'm here alone with them. Mostly, they stay in the containers, but yesterday during a break, I noticed one who was wandering around the area, making some sounds, and it's scary to approach because he could easily crush with one hand. Turns out, not everything is as rosy as it seems. This mechanic from yesterday climbed through a window into someone's room earlier this morning and took their head off. I've heard that when these things stay in close contact with humans for too long, some of them start to glitch. Something goes wrong with their minds. And besides, they see themselves as people, yet they end up in a completely different position, like serfs or something. That's very interesting. So they basically become like they've triggered singularity, and so now they're conscious and they make decisions on their own. We chained up that mechanic and took him down to the underground shaft. We need to figure out what to do. Management is afraid of a scandal and wants to cover it up. They're thinking about sending him for disposal and passing it off as a workplace accident. Rumors are spreading that incidents like ours aren't isolated. I have a bad feeling about this. Shit, all the mechanics are gone, on their way out. They killed several of our colleagues, whoever got in their way. Jeez. It went bad fast. Okay. There's like a little red shed. Maybe I'm supposed to find that. It's the voices. I'm low-key craving some pain Purdue right now. What is that? Is that a snack? Hanamashibana? We're still at it? You got a rumble in your tummy?
Stay back.
Oh shit.
Looks like a minefield. You the detector.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Ooh. Delicate, delicate. Nice and easy. Search it up on Google. Trust. Okay. Some French. You cannot be this hungry, bro. You cannot be this hungry. You want French toast at what, 3 o'clock in the morning? هدي علينا حبيبي. 50 sushis. You had 50 sushis. Salmon came out, so that's heavy. You may have already eaten like 4 stacks of salmon from the amount of pieces. Then you had a Pringles. I presume you haven't stopped yourself from enjoying that at least. And now you want a stack of French toast? Hey, some French toast sounds good right now. We gotta control ourselves, folks. We have to control our cravings. We can't be overindulging like this. And Jed, bro, fast metabolism at the. Okay, so this was the red shed we saw on the iPad. Oh. Okay, that looks a bit iffy. How do I stop that from triggering? Oh, maybe I can use the drone. Maybe the drone can help me push this. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. You can just use the drone to trigger it then. You see, Olia gets it. لازم تشبع شوي. I'm getting a lot of interference here. The signal is poor. Oh shit. So that means I have to do it from here. I can't use it again? How the hell am I supposed to... Could there be another item I can use? If I hit it. Okay, I think I need to jump on this one. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah, and we have to crouch. I have Russian killer metabolism. I don't need to control my cravings. Mama raised no quitter. God damn. We got some hearty eaters. In my defense, I didn't eat much in the morning. Okay, so basically, Annie, you're compensating for a day's meal. Okay. So so basically you had your dinner and now you're having your breakfast. That's how you put it, Yanni. Oh my god. Yeah, we're pulling out the shotgun for this one. And let's just let's recharge the battery real quick. And we'll have a little snacky wacky. Yeah. Oh my god. I can't see shit. Oh yeah, we need a chain. Find the chain to open the gate. Anybody there? They did mention. Oh. Yeah, we're cooked. In the document that we found, they talked about the robot that killed someone, that they ripped their head off. I think this is where they locked it up. That's why there was all these little mines across the ground. Yikes. They gave you some shells for a reason. Good luck, Habibi. Alright, let's do this. It could be blind. That means if I... Okay, never mind. Does he want to play games with me? Okay, what if I use the okay, looks like I might have to shoot it. Strange. Okay, maybe it doesn't go past this line for some reason. Oh! That scared the hell out of me. Did I not grab a chain? Hold on. Yeah, I didn't grab a chain. I need one. Any of these chains would do, right? Oh, there we go. We got one. Well, yeah, he's chained up. That's why. That's why he couldn't attack me. All right, we're gonna have to be careful again. This one's gonna be tricky. Get on that railing. Bro, look at the finesse. Look at the finesse. Alright. We're gonna have to use this again.
Careful, Ignat. A swarm of mosquitoes.
Oh, shit.
Combat drones.
Oh. What the? How many of these? Ah! I think I need to. I think I need to run. Okay, just go. Oh crap! Oh! Fuck! What happens if you off him? I mean, I did try to shoot at him, but I don't think it damaged him whatsoever. All right, this is tricky because you see how the detector wobbles so much.
A swarm of mosquitoes. Combat drones.
Makes it very hard to see. Ah. Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh. Good. Oh shit. Yeah, I think I need to gun them down. There's no other way. Come out wherever you are.
Careful, Ignat. A swarm of mosquitoes. Combat drones.
This is Arc Raiders all over again. Shit. Really, how do they expect you to fight these? Oh shit! No! Damn it. Don't drop! Stop! I already told you on Discord, but I think you should keep the new thumbnail style. It looks way better. Thank you. Yeah, I read your comment the other day, and yeah, I honestly wanted to for a while kind of start doing a thing where basically use a caricature version of myself in theme of the game in theme of the game that I'm playing, you know, kind of like a self-insert, and I like it. It's very experimental, but when I read your comment, I'm like, okay, I guess this actually is nice. So, thanks for the reassurance, man. I appreciate it.
Careful, Ignat.
Even the way like its position makes it very hard to. Don't shoot, bro. Tricky. All right, here we go. Easy now. Ugh. Ah. Oh my god. That's way too close. By a thread. Okay, we're out of there. Alright, somehow I need to get to the other side. How am I supposed to get my car through here? Wasn't this area already blockade? Strange. Let's see. So it seems that the mosquitoes might come out of that contraption up there. Which, if honestly that is the case, that's kind of fucked up. The problem is how am I supposed to drive my car through this area? Oh, I do have to take these off. Okay, I didn't know about that. It must be really heavy. Okay. But here, I guess. And then this one. If I had known this earlier, I feel like there might be other areas that I could have gone to. Oh well. I noticed it in ARC Readers. It was an off thing, but then I saw you use it for multiple games. It looks 1,000 times better. Yeah, because the thing is, that image is. I'll show it to you. Oh, where is it? So, the image itself is part of something that I actually commissioned someone on Fiverr to make it for me. And basically, I've been using it ever since. Where is it? It was a thumbnail for kind of like a boys' night thing that I was working on. Yeah, there we go. So I usually make compilations where, you know, it's just like funny highlights with my friends. So I commissioned someone on Fiverr to basically make me this. And so what I did is I would kind of take this picture over here, which is me. This is me. So I would say this is a more I don't definitely look like this. I'm not that muscular, but the guy kind of accentuated some masculine features there. Also, my hair is not brown, but yellow. Well, who cares? I'll take it. So yeah, I would take this picture as reference, and I would make thumbnails based on that reference. And kind of that's how we... And I'm like, halas, you know, kind of self-insert myself into other thumbnails. So yeah. It was kind of like just something I thought of. I'm like, we'll give the thumbnails a little more flair, if you will. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's like an accidental discovery. I'm like, I kind of like this. I'm gonna keep doing it. You look way better in real life. Thank you. Thank you. Oof. Guys are too nice. All right. All right, let's bust open this door. That was a nice turkey. Thank you. Thank you. I honestly, I haven't done one in a while, but I decided to think, given I would attempt it once more, because I would usually cook turkey with my mother back in the day. And I thought, you know, it'd be nice to kind of recreate traditions, because it's been a while. And it went better than I expected. I thought I would overcook the turkey. I'd undercook it. It came out nice and tender. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Yeah, it went better than I expected, honestly. I'm happy with the, and I have a lot of leftover. It's been now, I think, a few days since Thanksgiving, and I'm still eating through it. I'm still making turkey sandwiches. Oh shit, where'd it go? No, it clipped into the snow. Damn it. We lost it. How about the... Sorry, it's the Arabic word is just so small that I can't actually read it out. How about the what? There's nothing there. Let's just say it in English. I don't know why, like the text size for the English on TikTok chat is readable, but then Arabic, it's like this. It's so I'm squinting my eyes, I can barely read it. Man, Shami people are it when it comes to marinade. Ah, yes, yes, yes.
Drones in the sky.
Oh! Oh shit! They're shooting my Leda. No! Can I just pull out the shotgun and start shooting back? Okay, let's play some music. Is it gone? Oh fuck. Ow, 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 ow! Yo, I think this is the worst enemy so far, cause damn, they're so lethal. Oh, come on! Guys. Take it easy. What did I do? I am your master! Yeah, I mean, honestly, some of my favorite blends, we're really good at fermenting things like pickles, and we always put things in big jars of olive oil. Like, I don't know how the hell we came up with batunis, which is basically an eggplant. You stuff it with nuts, then you dunk it in olive oil and you let it sit for a month on end, and it comes out. You know, I love, especially for me, I love Lebanese bowls. You know, where you just take these like mini Lebanese bowls, and it's got za'atar in it, a little bit of spice in it, and you put it in a jar. So delicious. The valve is jammed. I think that's... I need to find something to remove the rust. Anti-rust spray. Same here with Lebanon. Bro, we don't fuck around with our ekel, man. Now I'm getting a little hungry. I got a little rumble in my tummy. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to go through here. Oh. There's radiation. Get out of there. That was simple enough. See, keep the puzzles like this. Wish, rotate a statue. No. Shut down 5 pipes and, you know, those kind of like puzzles.
That probably should not be like that.
I spoke too soon. This is one part of the puzzle. I love chamois food. Always clean and no light. Yeah. It's raining so hard right now. It's cold and I'm enjoying hot chocolate. That's actually amazing, Saraha. Amazing. It's like, it's just take that feeling of the cold winter season kind of closing in. The Pope came around at a bad time when we got heavy thunderstorms. Also, the rain is kind of this, it feels like it's a moment of cleansing. Like the world is just resetting. Everything is being washed away. You know, it's like a great cleansing. It's just not only to the environment, but almost to your soul as well. Turkish kitchen should learn. Their food is almost British, not gonna lie. To be honest, we call it like the shami, we call it Mediterranean because a lot of the ekel, the food kind of comes from, you know, up north to the kind of the Greeks and the Italians, they take some inspiration. We take inspiration from them. You know, especially I feel like Lebanon is the center point of all the food culture kind of coming into one melting pot. You know? That's like fattoush, tabbouleh, مناقيش, حمص فلافل, shawarma, يعني ما خليناش صراحة. Keep it simple, he says, as the valve. Yeah, you see, I spoke too soon. If it's raining in Lebanon, I gotta see this. Is it raining in Jordan right now? I have to see this. Hold on. Jordan weather. What the hell is going on? Okay, it's 11 Celsius, so it's pretty chilly. But weather forecast shows that it's not gonna rain for quite some time. Well, Lebanon is right around the corner. Why are you guys getting all the good rain? Pass it over. بس الشغلة شو هاد؟ افتح الشباك. Okay. I think I need to. Oh my god, I'm driving without the damn car. Go back in the car. Where did we park it? Hold on. Yep. I can send the rain from here to you. I'm over it. You guys don't appreciate what you guys have. I live all year round. Heat. Constant just humidity. Sweating. I walk out. I slap to your face. You guys are like, oh, it's raining. My socks are gonna get a little wet. Gotta sleep with a blanket on. Well, here I gotta put on the AC just to feel a fraction of the coldness that you guys have up there. 3 Celsius. Okay, that's chilly. That's chilly. Raining here, come on. You guys are just having it good over there. We're right next to the sea. Yeah, that makes sense. How do we get in here? Hey, Vale. Welcome to the live stream, man. Whoa! This is kind of naughty, bro. I'm gonna take a screenshot. You know, for research purposes, you know. Just... Okay, stop. Now back it up. I like the art. It's creative. I can't defend myself. Oh shit. Oh fuck, the mosquito thing. Gosh. Oh my god, hold on. Oh, this is actually arc raiders right now. Us Armenians, we got the best spicy foods, low-key. I actually need to try some Armenian food. There might be a good, like, Armenian restaurant here somewhere in Dubai. I have to give it a shot. For late-night showers. There was a busted window in the upper floor. Couldn't send Svetlana in. Are you talking about the previous building? Plus, if you want, we'll go give that a check real quick. I keep forgetting about Svetlana, honestly, because she's such a situational device. Like, only when I feel like I'm completely stuck, I'm like, okay, now I want to pull her out. How many bullets can I make? Not enough. How many healings? Not enough. Okay. Did you ever eat Moroccan food? Not really. Not really. Libyan and Tunisian kitchen are spicy as fuck. I know that, like, you guys have a thing about fish. Like, sardine is a staple food, like how hummus is a staple food of our dishes. During the summer, if I get the chance, I'm going to do a trip around my home country, Armenia. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Yallah, that's gonna be very exciting. It's fine. Don't need to go back because of me. I'm curious as well because that building looked like a point of interest. You know, like the path kind of cut right up there, and I'm thinking maybe there's something to explore. Okay, we're talking about food now. I need to make some. Now you need to try my Balkan food. I see some videos like, you know, you got the Balkans. They just sit in like on top of a hood of a car. They got the tomato, the onion, cucumber, and bread. And they just sit and just eat all that like raw, doing a combination. I think with also a side of mortadella. Not gonna lie, that looks hella delicious. There's something about the rawness of it that makes it so appetizing. Sometimes I wonder maybe it's right that things turned out this way. Maybe humanity deserved it. We got ourselves a nihilist. We are inherently inclined to destroy everything around us. All these scientific developments are supposed to benefit us, but we all know that corporations are driven only by the thirst for power and money. The same IIS wasn't introduced for human convenience, but for control. A whole computer and a tracker inside your body, monitoring all parameters, coordinates, recording video data, eavesdropping, and the Sleepers program. Now that was a real gold mine, an almost unlimited source of labor. They planned to mass produce mindless puppets who would obediently follow any command. It didn't work out. Yeah, that's probably what happened. That's what it feels like. I suggest Russian cuisine to everyone. Honestly, I don't know what Russian cuisine is. I think there's maybe one thing I tried once, which is kind of like this. It's like a crusty pastry where it's like a kind of goes all around. You put it in a round plate. A Bjork? Is it called a Bjork or Borik? No, it's called Borik. Yeah, I tried this one once. We Armenians with our during, yeah, with Armenians, we are famous with our pig meat, but I know it's haram for you. Yeah, yeah, we can't eat that stuff. I've had a friend who kind of, I had an American friend that I used to hang out with, and he wasn't aware. His mother wasn't aware that I was Muslim, because obviously with my American accent, most people think I'm Christian or just not Muslim. It's the first impression they get. So they did accidentally serve me pig meat once in a burger by mistake, but that was fine. Never try Moroccan food. Everything is sweet. Even meat is sweet. Ugh. Ugh. And I hate, like, for example, like, for some reason, Khalijis, they love having raisins in the rice. I hate that. I don't like mixing sweet with salt. It's kind of gross. Ruins my entire appetite. Now I don't know a lot. Now I don't know a lot about Russian cuisines, to be honest. But I feel like it does take a little bit of inspiration from a lot of like Eastern European food. They're all kind of the same in some way, Balkan, Eastern stuff. So you guys all kind of, you guys have like all same in some way. All right, what is in here? Oh, there is an item. How do I get in here? Could I push down a plank so I can climb up? I feel like I'm just gonna freeze myself to death. Maybe there's a way up all the way. No? Oh well. Dude, I hate mixing honey with meat. A lot do it. Bazine is my top Libyan dish. Bazine. I don't know what that is. What the hell does bazine look like? I'm curious now. Is it like a type of rice? Maybe I've tried it before. Maybe I just didn't know the name of it. Bazine, Libyan food. Okay. Ooh. I think I kind of get an idea of what this is. I guess it's like a stuffed... It's like a big stuffed meatball, right? Where the meat is inside and then it's covered... you guys cover it with borgol. And then it's surrounded by stew. You pour it with stew or something. That looks hella delicious. What the hell? I'm getting a little hungry. Typical Russian is like plov, borscht, and a lot of different meat buns like halamini or manti. You should Google those. Let's look at plov. This actually looks like a... This reminds me of like a kibbe, but instead of frying it, you steam it and eat it with a stew. This is kind of like whatever, but it's a much... Where a kibbe is like this small, this is like a whole thing. Let's look at plov. Plov is rice. Okay. With cooking in broth, added spices, ingredients, vegetables, or meat. Okay, nice. Ooh, with lamb, with chops of lamb. Okay, this is like very similar to Uzi. where we cook with, again, a type of flavored rice, meat, basil, carrots. This looks delicious. This looks absolutely delicious. Then what is we got? Or tish ish. I am butchering the hell out of these names. I'm also misspelling it. My God. There we go. This is a soup. It's a soup made with meat stock, vegetables, and seasoning, common in Eastern Europe. Okay. Why do I feel like this tastes very sour? Very, very sour. What else? Pella. Pella. Pellemeni. Pellemeni. Okay, these are like dumplings. These are your version of dumplings, I see. Yeah. Okay, this I would definitely eat this. I would order 50 of these instead of the 50 sushi. A lot of ormanti. Ooh, this is like a Whoa, this is like a ravioli. These little pocket steamed buns, but with a sauce on top. I'm getting hungry. Mike, how do you feel living in a country you're not originally from? I would love to know your perspective because I'm originally Armenian living in Lebanon and want to see how others think. This is a loaded question. There's a lot that can be discussed about this. Um as someone who's lived in the United Arab Emirates for 20 years, I've grown to really feel like I belong here. There is a bit of a there's a bit of a thing about this place because 80 to 85% of the population is comprised of expats. So you're surrounded by a very diverse group of ethnic people. You have people from all walks of life. Indians, Pakistanis, Russians, um, a lot of people from the parts of Middle East, Syria, Jordan, Iraq, and it's a big melting pot, and everybody can kind of, and because we're all from different places, but we're all in this one little country. We all kind of are able to, you know, um, coexist. It does help that the country is very stable. It's very safe. It's very well regulated, and it's a very prosperous country economically, and I think a lot of these things add to the fact that there's a great sense of quality of life here. People can raise a family. They can live peacefully here. A lot of this country adheres to, especially Muslims, but it's also very progressive and it's open-minded to people of all walks of life and religious backgrounds. I know that there's always this feeling that, yes, I am not a resident of this, I'm not a citizen of this country, but I am a resident and I am very welcomed here. And I have opportunities that are, I feel like I can experience the same opportunities that even the citizens are presented. There's a bit of a there is a feeling of belonging here, and it's for the last 20 years. It's become my home. In some ways, when I go back to my home country in Jordan, I feel Jordan's more alienating to me. I feel like I'm an outcast there, even though that's where I originally come from. So when I go to Jordan, I'll be honest, I don't stay more than 2 weeks, maybe a month max, and I miss going back here because this is where I've established myself. My life, my friends, my career, my fortune, my success, my upbringing, all from United Arab Emirates, and I'm grateful for it. Yes, we have so many versions of dumplings: steamed, fried, baked. I'm gonna have to go to a Russian restaurant for sure. I tried raw meat in Switzerland once. I don't know how Lebanese do it. Oh, you're talking about kibbeniyeh. My mother used to make that. There's a certain way you have to do it in a certain blend and seasoning for it to actually taste really good. And it also has to do with at what point do you like how fresh the meat has to be. Yeah. I always feel a sense of not belonging with the community and feel the little urge to grab my stuff and leave, even though I have a Lebanese citizenship. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I know it's there's always that lingering feeling, even being here in the UAE. But it's more of, I'd say, maybe don't think of it that way. I think try to a better mindset to have is home is where you make it, no matter where you are, you know. And even though you might feel tied to like Armenia, that doesn't mean you can't make a place of your own anywhere you go, you know. So yeah, home is where you make it. Sure, I have something for that dude who doesn't know if he fits in. Go ahead, share your thoughts. Okay. Sorry guys, I went a bit of a tangent, but you guys are asking some big questions. Big questions. Yeah, in Switzerland they drop one drop of alcohol at the end and they didn't for me. My stomach wasn't it wasn't happy. Yeah, I think Arab style of kibbeniyeh, I think that's like the way we do it up here in the Levantine region. I think that's the one you want to try for yourself. Because it's, from what I understand, it's like meat, it's burghal, zait zaytun, and then you eat it with you eat it with lettuce. Just leaves. You just take a bunch of lettuce and you kind of eat it with it, and it's delicious. Delicious. I don't eat too much of it. My mother used to make it back in the day. She'd make a whole plate of it. That was the first time I was introduced to it, and I'm like, isn't raw meat bad for you? You can get like worms in your stomach. She's like, just shut up and eat. I'm like, okay. I'm like, damn, it's kind of good. She's like, yeah. Okay. Let's see. We finally made it. There could be more. Yep. More minefields. We're gonna have to be very careful. I need to figure a way to cross it with the car. Let's see. That's what we have. Oh shit! God. Okay, I don't like this. Oh! There's another one. Then again, kind of satisfying when you knock him the fuck out. Why would anyone order raw meat is above me? You need to By the way, the raw meat, it's not just like they don't just slab you a meat. It's minced. it's meant to be a certain texture, and then it's seasoned, and it's still in some way, like, again, it's how it's prepped, and how it's seasoned can make it very delicious. Lebanon is my home. I grew up here, lived here all my life, but sometimes I do get racist comments, and that's when I start to think, what if you know? That is unfortunate. I think that's something that is a reflection of a rotten, of a certain kind of rot in society. That can't be helped, honestly. I think it's just if anything, you know that these racist comments are unwarranted. They don't really hold weight or any kind of validity, you know. These places like Lebanon and Jordan, and you have to understand how diverse those areas are. For people to, point out that you come from a specific place, that you're different, it's wrong. We all know that. It's not right. Because we all kind of, if anything, we're all part of that same village. It's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry that you get scrutinized for these kind of things. It's not right. Bro need to come to Bosnia. If he's worried about Lebanon, then he'll love to see how people here love each other. That should be always the case, especially in a lot of, we as Muslims. Doesn't matter if you're from Armenia or some Timbuktu. We're brothers in spirit. It's a shame that can kind of be brought up, it's everywhere, man. It's a universal issue. Ah. Okay, looks like I might actually have to cross without the car for now. It's better to take the car. Do I have to do a thing where I hold the detector as I drive? Can you actually do that? Let's try it. Maybe that's what they actually want me to do. Let's see. You gotta own it, Patrick. It's gonna happen anyways. That's why I didn't move to Milan. Oh, I remember that story. You can't use the damn thing. Okay, you just, like, I think you shouldn't let it bother you so much, If anything, these type of people who make those type of racist comments, these are people beneath you. You shouldn't. Don't stoop to their level. It's just not right. Okay, we're just gonna say Bismillah. Never mind. You're in a stadium, by the way. That's at least what this sign said above. I don't know how that's gonna help me. Guess maybe we'll go this way. See what's on this end over here. Can't cross into this area. The place was over here. All right, time to use Svetlana. Oh, hold up. The hell are those items? Phones? I think I need to mark. I need to mark the mines. Is that what we're doing? Are you kidding me? Okay, I see. Oh, this is gonna take a while, though. What the hell? I have to... Okay. So I guess I drive the car here, right? Don't worry, guys. I'm not depressed or anything. Quite the contrary. I love Lebanon so much. I just wanted to see the perspective of others. The comments don't bother me at all. Let them talk. Exactly. 90% of the population treat us Armenians with huge respect, and the other 10, I couldn't care less. Exactly. It's always a minority. It's always a minority of people that behave this way. Patrick, don't let it bother you. It's a backwards mentality. No one chooses where they were born. Exactly. Just throwing it there probably won't help. It seems like that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, there's quite a few of these, so I'm actually gonna have to put a whole... Unless there's something else I'm supposed to be... Yeah, it seems like this is the only way. I have to slowly guide my car using the cones. Yeah. Damn. These spots are tight. Oh my god, this sucks. The game better save. Yeah, we gotta mark it. Please tell me the game at least saves my pathway, because I don't want to repeat having to do the whole damn bread trail across the minefield. Let's see. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Hmm. Boom indeed. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Alright. Right here. Always nice to see how we're all human, sharing the same thoughts. Exactly. Exactly. Always remember, you're not alone. Okay, it seems like it's a straight path ahead. Straight shoot. So we'll just go straight like this. No, wait. Yeah. Okay. And then it's just a straight, yeah. And then just go all the way. We should be fine. Okay. I think that's all the direction I need. Let's go. Hello, say Bismillah. And then make it. And that's why in the summer I want to go there and see how life in my country of origin is. Maybe it's worse than you never. Maybe it's worse, you never know. No matter, I'm super grateful to be a Lebanese citizen. It's good, man. It's good. It's good to have, you know, a change of perspective and see for yourself, you know. Okay. Bismillah. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay. Okay. Nice little hard turn. Delicate. Okay, then I... okay. Ugh! Fuck. Hold on. Shit. I think my mistake there was that I did not properly turn to adjust myself. See, like, the cone... Driving in Libya be like... Maybe there was a time like that. Oh god, that is some dark. That is some dark sense of humor there. I got an achievement that says die 20 times. Wonderful. I want to meet an Irish person and see if the Irish goodbye is an actual thing. I can't remember. I can't remember what that is. What is the Irish goodbye? What do you do? Like, what do they do exactly? Okay, then it's a yeah. Okay, drive over the stone, and that's it. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! No! Okay. Come on. It's literally a straight shoot from here. It's a straight shoot. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Oh! That damn spider thing, man. It never wants to die. That music's picking up. Oh, fuck. Drive! Damn it. Irish goodbye is when you just leave without saying goodbye to anyone. Okay, that's what it is. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. I got cooked because there was a fucking car in the middle of the road. Honestly, I wish I could do that. The Irish goodbye honestly is shit. Sounds like a really effective way to just be like, "Halas, you know what? When you're done from a social gathering and you just want to fuck right off." Because we don't have anything like this, you know? Like when you're sitting with a group and you kind of want to wrap things up, things don't just easily wrap up. It keeps going and going and going. And it's then 2 o'clock in the morning, you know? Because the hospitality just, it's a good thing, I guess. I mean, like, you know, the host just wants to host. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Damn, Ignat got some driving skills, bro. He's drifting. Gotta say, this is a one resilient car. I feel like we're gonna. I feel like we're gonna crash. Oh shit. Is this where we say goodbye to the car? This thing has been chasing us since the beginning of the game. In Germany, the universal sign to wrap it up is saying "so" and standing up, and that means you want to leave, or the host is kicking you out. That's nice.
You'll pay for this, I promise. But you signed an agreement. I can't help you. Go to the administration. Write a statement.
Another flashback. My scientific head. You should put 2 indicators for the length of the car. I already did that. My scientific head was getting angry at how you placed those indicators. I was doing calculating. I've come to terms now that the way I try to solve puzzles or at least obstacles in the game, it's just not going to satisfy my viewers. You know, I'm going to spend 10-20 minutes looking like an idiot, and then finally someone's going to tell me the answer. Maybe 50% of the chance I might actually solve it myself, and then 50% of the chance I'm going to close the game and move on. No, my Linda. No. It killed the best part of the game. The car. Rest in peace, Lida. You've served us well. God damn it. Guess maybe we're reaching the end game. What do you say, guys? Do we take a break here and continue tomorrow?
She won't leave you alone that easily.
Oh shit! Already? Bitch, you know what? Fucking do it. Fuck you. Never mind. This thing has been stalking me like across multiple cities at this point. Resilient little fuck. Well, I think it's almost 6 o'clock in the morning here. We're getting. I don't want to see that sunrise. We've clocked in about 5 hours on the stream. I think we'll stop here for tonight, and we'll continue hopefully tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll be able to finish the game, get to the finale, see if his father's still alive, or maybe if he's not alive, the truth behind the little database chip that we found. Maybe it'll give us an idea at what really happened, and maybe his father has an answer to shutting down all the robots. I feel like that's what it's kind of leading up to, a way to shut down the mechanics for good, and that way humanity can prosper again. There was some secret failsafe or something like that. W Progress, amazing stream. See you guys next time. Thank you. Thank you. I'm still up and watching. Now you got to let those 50 sushis rest, habibi. And the Pringles. Gabe, it's more of a huge difference of lifestyle between here and Germany. He's not used to. Oh, you guys are having a whole nother conversation. Gabe, I have a friend there, and he said that they aren't social at all compared to how life was in Lebanon. It's work, then home, then work, then home. I see. Well, guys, it's been an amazing live stream. Honestly, you guys always make the session very lively and engaging, and really worth all of our time, all of it worthwhile. Yalla, we'll have to go to bed. I'm gonna crash. So until then, see you guys on the next live stream. Good night, sleep tight, and don't let the thick, rusty robots bite. Okay, that sounded wrong. Yalla. مع السلامة.